Good heat wave, everybody! Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to I'm dying because it's too warm. Hope you're all doing well today and hope it's colder where you are. Welcome to the Tuesday stream, everybody. Dip, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Talk, congratulations on the first. And good morning? I don't know, your time zone. Hold up. I think, No, Talk streams at like the weirdest bloody times, but usually way later than me. Meaning you're probably west of me. Meaning, I reckon it's US, right? Doesn't matter, you don't have to answer this. Good morning. Just tell me if I'm widely wrong. Good morning, Talk. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on the first. Zweifreund, good afternoon. Igor, good afternoon. Evening-ish. It's weird. You're like right on the cusp there. Maddie, hello, Maddie, and good night. Thank you for dropping in. Kazi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Galondia, good afternoon, enjoy your lunch. And Menden, the early duck melts the fastest, correct. Hello Menden, good afternoon. Aura, good morning. The gift you keep teasing is finally done. Oh no, what, oh no, what is, oh, oh no, Aura, what is it? Oh. Good morning, Aura, I hope you're doing well. Hello everybody, and welcome to Uma. We're playing Uma today. That's it. That's it. I don't have other announcements. The other announcement is it's too bloody warm. And yeah, that's that. Hope you're all doing well today. I don't really have a lot to say today. Nothing topical anyway. Like nothing big to discuss pre-stream. Anyone got anything? Like, how's the weather? Anyone read any new books lately? How's the weather? Did you get a new fireproof fan yet? We got a new fan. Yeah, we got a new fan. Nothing but banners. I mean, that's once we get into the game, Kazi. That's what once we deal with the game. We're doing like warm up right now. Pre-game, pre-stream. Nothing big to discuss. Nothing big to do. Once we get to Uma, there's a lot to talk about. Absolutely. You should get a portable AC. Why get a portable AC when we have an AC? Like, also, like, portable ACs usually work via having to have, like, windows open and then, like, pumping the hot air out. That's kind of stupid. The problem is the following. The AC we've got inbuilt needs to be turned on in order to do anything, considering I'm in a room that has 3 different sides facing towards the sun. This room faces east, south, and west. So it heats up always. It's also under the roof. That's the other problem. Which means if I just run the AC on low, this room doesn't cool. If I have it turned off, or if I have the fan of it turned off, then nothing helps. So what I have to do is run the thing. Unfortunately, it's located at a spot where I can have the thing, like, blow air towards me, which is great, but it's also located within microphone pickup range. So, that's what you're hearing. Going to make myself a cool foot bath so I can cool down somewhat. Feeder X and heat regulators. You're right, I wish I wasn't so squeamish about having active water around my fucking machine. Otherwise, I'd do that too. MJM, good afternoon. Fuck you. If you'd like, sure, or go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, hold up. Stretching. Ugh. We're early today, because we're early today. The big reason is we're early today because we're early today. Yo! Yo, that's really cool, Aura! Hell yeah! Look! Look at Zoe! Oh, that's wonderful. Aw. Aura, that's lovely. Yo, hold up. I'm showing that on stream. Can I show it on stream? Hold up, that's the next question. Old man noises? Yeah, exactly. Your average view age is high enough that the frequencies are probably not heard. True, but my average viewer age is also high enough that some of you are at risk from heat death, so... Ah, gotcha. Zoop. Hold up, let me like get VTube Studio out of there. Look at this duck! He's so happy! Aura, thank you. Thank you very much. You're cooked? I'm being cooked right now. Thank you, Aura. It's wonderful. This is the front of like this is an album cover, right? This is absolutely an album cover. I don't know what Zoe's doing on an album cover, considering she might have musical appreciation, but no musical talent whatsoever. Thank you, Aura. Jason! Hello, Jason. Good afternoon. You are the best duckling. Witch Hat! Good afternoon! Hello. It is way too warm here. And Krembo, good evening. Good evening. Zoop. And if you remember me asking you for the rules with Zoe and Art, I remember, yeah. I put it in the waitlist then. Oh, that's a long time. Oh, damn. That was a while ago. Hell yeah. But we have Zoe, we have Aura, and we have a duck. What is this duck doing here? It's lovely. Thank you, Aura. Had some IRL stuff come up. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's really cute. Thank you. All right, so for the otherness of today, wow, I'm tired. I just noticed. That's great. Everything's going wrong. Let's go ahead, shut this down. Then we need to switch a couple of toggles left and right, or we can just leave that toggle on. That's also fine. We're pressing this button. But I can't press that button. I need to unpress that button. And then that takes a second. Yeah, there we go. Ah, wonderful. I haven't actually, like, logged in yet. I mean, daily reset just happened, right? 45 minutes ago. We've got, like, quite a lot to talk about when it comes to UMA. New banners out. New characters. New character is out. We can talk about all of those things. And then what I want to do today is, instead of running, like, random shit, because it's funny, we're going to try to build an ace today. We're going to try to build one of the aces for Champions Meet. I think I finally decided what team I'm running. Hurrah! Believe it or not, I finally decided what team I'm going to be running. Crazy, I know, right? But I've decided on 2 out of 3. So, you know. I still don't know who I want to run third. There are too many good options. For third. Is there a counter in the summon so that every 10th summon is an SR? No, there isn't, as far as I'm aware. Not as far as I'm aware, Witchet. But as for every single gacha ever, it doesn't matter whether there's a counter so that every 10th counts as an SR. Don't do single pulls. Don't do single pulls has been the resounding cry of every gacha released in the last 10 fucking years. At least every single one that mattered. So, I wish we could stop asking that question. I really wish we could stop. Speaking of stopping though, bad transition. What we're starting with today is exactly that. I believe we have a single pull. The guaranteed SR is only on a 10 pull. Okay. I usually don't take like single player results as gospel, especially if we talk about like low percent chances. Sorry, I guess no, it's not. It's not because you asked. It's because this is a question that comes up on every single goddamn gacha. Every single one where it goes like, oh, but the 10th one, the guarantee though. Every single fucking time. And every single gacha that this has come up for so far has been, do not do single pulls. Single pulls are bad. Like, it's like like, let's say you buy a new stove, right? And you ask the guy that's installing it, like, hey, can I put my hand on top of that? And he goes like, no. And then like years later, you order a new stove and you ask the guy that like installs it, like, hey, can I put my hand on that? And then he goes like, yeah, it's an induction stove. Sure, go ahead. Bad example. Ignore that. That was a bad example. There are actually ones where you can put your hand. It doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Anyway, look, jingling keys, single pull, gacha things. Whee! Ignore this example. You said don't do singles though, but this one's free. You do the free one. Duh. Hello, Machi. Put hand on point up and heard it first. Do not. Do not. Why can't you sleep good? Stop being sleep deprived? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ticket just gave me slow metabolism and night owl. Right before the 4-go rainbow speed train. I mean, good news is you can still do the 4-go rainbow speed train. Bad news is you're not gonna get, your speed out of it. Smart Falcon, can you please? Thank you. There we go. All right, let's talk about new shit. Whee! New stuff. Oh god, Smart Falcon. The things I have to say about Smart Falcon. There are many things to say about this Uma, believe it or not. And most of them are good. So, Kensei, thank you for the hydrate. And good afternoon. Hold up, we'll take a sip and then we talk about Smart Falcon. Alright. First things first. Whenever we talk about new Uma, if that's your favorite, you pull for that Uma. Done. Ignore anything I'm going to say afterwards, outside of the good things. Alright? That clear? Hold up. Hold up. Alright, that clear? We're big Zoe and Care today. Okay, now that we've cleared up the if you want this Uma, you pull for this Uma, let's go talk about what Smart Falcon does. Turf E, Dirt A. This is a lot more complicated than you might think. Why? Because Dirt runners currently don't really exist, right? We have like 3.5 Dirt runners at the moment. Here's your next Dirt runner. This big Dirt run. Smart Falcon kind of rounds out the Dirt lineup right now as the frontrunner for the quote-unquote archetype. However, with a turf rating of E, you can make her run turf. Believe it or not, getting this to D, or hopefully to C, is enough for her to win turf races in campaign. Probably not enough to get her to win anything in PvP, but if you pump this higher, she can run on turf. In fact, I believe her campaign has a turf run. Like, I'm pretty sure her campaign has, like, the Satsuki show in it that you have to run. If you get this to D or C, you can run her on turf. But predominantly, she's a dirt runner. So, what does she do? Sprint B, Mile A, PvP, Team Trial Dirts are all miles, Medium A, Long E. So far, so good. Dirt Mile is a great combination for your team trials. Wonderful. Notably, the first Champions Meet that needs dirt, the first dirt Champions Meet is in 6 Champions Meets from now, not including the next one. So, 7 Champions Meets from now. It's gonna be a while. Did you do your pulls already? I'm not pulling for Smart Falcon. So in about 7 Champions Meets from now. I have no idea what frequency Champions Meets are arriving in, but it's gonna be a bloody while, right? Like, at most we're getting 1 a month, but really, I don't know. So, Dirt Mile Frontrunner. Dirt Medium Frontrunner. Really, we're gonna look at Dirt Mile Frontrunning. We don't have a frontrunner for Dirt right now. The fastest position that we have for Dirt at the moment is Taiki, and she's a pacer. Outside of that, nothing. So she fills a niche. She fills a very big niche that we do not have anything for at the moment. We also have 20% speed and 10% power growth rates. This is what I would consider the second best growth rates possible. The best ones, obviously outside of like stuff that's like 20-20 or something, I don't know that it even exists. 20 and 10 stamina I would consider to be the best one. But 20 and 10 means that you're capping speed and you're probably getting really a lot of power on her, and like she's just gonna go nyom. Which is exactly what you want to do for a mile front. So like these stat growths are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love them. What else do we do? What do we have? Sparkly Stardom! Become empowered against ceding the spotlight when about to lose the lead on a straight mid race. Let's have a look at this skill, shall we? Let's have a look at Sparkly Stardom. So, trigger conditions are as follows. Phase equals 1, meaning anywhere in the mid race. And on a corner. Wait, on a corner? Is this on a corner? No, not on a corner. Not on a corner. I always mess this up. I always mess these up. So, you're in mid and you're not on a corner. And you're second or first. And there is an Uma at least, like under or at least a horse length behind you. So someone's creeping up on your front runner lead. That's what this is. Someone's coming up on your front runner lead. If that happens, then for the next 5 seconds, you get the following: 0.25 target speed and 0.3 acceleration. That's really good. That's like really good. That is really, really good. And there are a couple of reasons why this is wonderful. Than the usual 0.25. First of all, there is no 0.25 seconds anywhere, Petrovsky. Second of all, basically all uniques are 5 seconds long. Not all of them, but almost all of them are 5 seconds long. So, I don't know what you mean. I gave a rough number. 0.25 isn't a rough number. 0.25 is wrong. There is not a single thing in the game that lasts 0.25. In fact, the shortest duration we have on anything is 0.9, and that's considered awful. And it's also an outlier. You gave a number, and the number is wrong. Huh? I swear I saw a weak skill? No. Well, there's a lot of weak skills, but that's not a thing. Anyway. It's fine to be wrong. Just to emphasize this, right? It's okay to be wrong. Doubling down on your bullshit, that's what I take offense with. So. Yeah, Sparkly Stardom is insane. This skill is really, really good. Why is this skill good is a question, though. Mid-race, this triggers, and what it does is it gives you acceleration, which... and it gives you target speed. We're looking for target speed mid-race, but... the fact that it also supplies you the acceleration to accelerate into it, and it also gives you the acceleration to hopefully get your other velocity skills to pay off more, is pretty nice. Additionally, if this triggers really late in mid... I don't know how it could, but it triggers really late in mid. You can carry it into late. Likely not going to happen. I don't think we have a track where within 5 seconds of fulfilling these conditions, you're getting into late race. What this is a tool that frontrunners don't really have right now, and that is to stay first. We have a lot of tools to get into first. Sparkly Stardom makes staying in first really, really easy. And as we've seen with a lot of frontrunners already, if they don't stay in first, they kind of lose. This allows you to get further away from the pack and to stay ahead. This skill's fantastic. What is it when inherited? Really bad. 3 seconds of 0.05 and 0.1. It's not worth it. Once again, it's another one of those dual stat ones that once inherited is kind of awful. But... on her, this is cracked as all hell. It might trigger near late leg if you're somehow the only frontrunner. Well, in that case, it would trigger on late. If you're the only frontrunner, there is a good chance that no one else is catching up with you towards the end of mid. Zwei Freund, that's probably not happening. Because you're running the other frontrunner sets to stay ahead, right? So, it's not gonna happen. It's going to trigger early mid-race. That's when it's going to trigger. early mid-race, and then it sets you apart from the pack, and that's exactly what you want it to do. This thing isn't gonna carry over. And if it carries over, then you have other problems of, oh no, why did they get so close to me this late? And why didn't I set up for this correctly? Hey, Heechee! Good morning, Heechee. Happy Tuesday to you too. Hope you're doing well. Hiya papaya, indeed. God, I miss Engage. Anyway, so this skill is great. This is a really good unique. Your good dose of sunshine? No, not more sunshine. There's enough sunshine already. It is currently... It is currently... Okay, in Celsius, please. 32 fucking degrees Celsius outside. No, not more sunshine. Stop. We've had enough sunshine. They've issued heat warnings. They've issued heat warnings. We don't get heat warnings here. Blah. Feel good warmth. Believe me, Wohlfühl temperature does not translate to feel good warmth. And before German winter, can I please have German winter? Thank you. E.G., thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. So, enough about Sparkly Stardom. What else does she do? Let's look at her potential, shall we? Shall we look at her potentials? Smart Falcon. So, she comes with prudent positioning. This is dog shit until like the first anniversary. Or was it the first 1.5 anniversary when this gets fixed? I think it's the first anniversary. Frontrunner Savvy is wonderful to have. This legitimately, I cannot overstate how fun this is to have. And Top Pick, which is decent, but it's only dirt, which is where she wants to run anyway. So, for potentials, we come with wet conditions. Okay. Center Stage. Center Stage is the upgrade to... nothing? Prudent Positioning. It's the upgrade to Prudent Positioning. And just like Prudent Positioning, like, don't buy this. Wait until 1.5 year, Annie, until you buy this, and then, like, it's a thing. But right now, this is bad. Oi Race Course, another green skill we don't give a shit about. We'll ignore green skill. And then her potential 5, trending in the charts. Trending in the charts is the big version to Top Pick. A skill that she also comes with, and the skill that she's the only source of. And it is 1.8 seconds of 0.35 target speed. Which is wonderful. Increased velocity when engaged in a challenge mid-race, meaning you are on dirt, you are in mid, and someone is next to you. Someone's trying to overtake you. This is pretty easy to trigger, and it allows her to stay up front. So here's the following scenario for you all. Here's the following scenario. You're a front runner. Another front runner tries to overtake you. What needs to happen for that to happen? The front runner needs to move to the left, so they're now on the outside, they now run a longer distance. They need to speed up, they need to overtake you, and then they need to conclude the overtake. Top of the charts, or trending in the charts, or top pick trending in the charts, that's what they're called. What this does is, while they're trying to overtake you like that, it gives you an abnormally high speed increase. So the frontrunner that is trying to overtake you now cannot finish that overtake anymore. You are too fast, they cannot get past that. What has happened? A, you've gained a shit ton of top speed for a good while. B, they have moved themselves to the outside lane where they have to run a longer distance than you. So not only have you now sped up because they moved there, they've also kind of fucked themselves. Being outside is wonderful if you have the speed and the velocity, the acceleration to really get through with it, but they just failed their overtake. And there's a good chance they're not going to get another one. Trending in the charts, kind of cool, as long as you remember that it's dirt only. So, wonderful skill set. Absolute wonderful skill set on Smart Falcon. Frontrunner Savvy is just, I love this. So, ignore the fact that it gives you 40 wits, no one gives a shit, right? Ignore the fact that it gives you 5 FOV, no one gives a crap. What this does is, the archetype that needs groundwork the most, which is Frontrunners, has instant access to Frontrunner Savvy like that through her. Groundwork is a skill that checks whether you fired 3 skills early race. Usually those should be 3 green skills because they're guaranteed and they always hit me immediately. And then it gives you acceleration at the start of a race. If you come out of a gate with 3 green skills firing, Groundwork triggers, and you immediately accelerate further than everyone else. Groundwork is the weird skill that you build around frontrunners. Almost all of your frontrunners want Groundwork. Almost all of your frontrunners need 3 applicable green skills. And because we're running on different tracks outside of Champions Meet, fulfilling 3 different green skills is very, very difficult, if not impossible. Frontrunner Savvy, all the Savvy skills for that matter, do exactly that. They're one out of your 3 greens, and they're guaranteed to trigger always. Great skill. Absolutely great skill to have. Do you get Front Savvy for free? Like, of course you don't get it for free. You have to put points in it like every other skill as well. Nana! Good morning, Nana! Good morning. When's your flight? When's the flight? Another horse racing stream? No, we're just looking at the new one that just came out. And then we're going to look at support cards, and then we're going to go race things. Yeah! That's what we're doing today. I don't have it in me to rate horses for a second stream in a row. And I don't know how 3 starts are working it. I don't know what that means, Petrovsky, but like every other skill, you have to pay for it. The only way to get a free skill that you don't have to pay for is through the Acupuncturist event. Right now, anyway. And that event has a chance... Well, the second option has a 40% chance to give you corner recovery and straightaway recovery. That's the only way you get to, like, do this. What is that noise? Okay, why are there so many noises now? Why is... Kensei! Kensei, thank you for the cards! What the hell? Oh, is that the new legendary that just got pulled? Wait. Thank you, Kensei. What does... I don't know, Hatchney. This doesn't translate. It's a German... Hatchney's asking you for the translation of Wohlfühltemperatur, which is a German concept of, like, the temperature that you're comfortable at. That's it. Like, it's the temperature you're comfortable at. Of course, German has a word for it, but that's it, right? Like, there is no word for this, just like there isn't a greater word for fucking Weltenschmerz or Schadenfreude. It's once again one of those German concepts. Well, the concept is universal, but it's one of those German words that just doesn't exist otherwise. Quack. So, like, that's not a thing, Quack. that's not a thing, Quack. Okay. Quack. I don't know how 3 stars, or 3 stars has nothing to do with it, Petrovsky. Like, 3 stars doesn't do anything. Quack. The only other skills you can obtain without paying points are negative skills like Get Kept and Quack. Those don't count, Quack. That's not skills you get. That's active debuffs you have to carry on yourself. That's not a thing, Quack. No legendaries for me today, but it just said a new legendary was obtained. Who was that? Quack. Wait, did I miss more cards? Huh? Wait, what, Quack? I don't know. Yeah, but actually, I don't think there is a good translation for it. I don't think there's like a single word for it that like hits it. Comfortable temperature is the shortest I can give you, and that's 2 words. Oh, Craig got one, but a repeat. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't see it all. I'm sorry. Next up, hold up. The next thing I need to juggle, because you're all doing all of these at the same time, Quack, is where's the Craig? There's the Craig. Quack. Whoop. Oh, no, that's a very askew Craig. No, that's not how this works. No. There? Is that... Why am I missing out my buttons today, Quack? Ah! There we go. The German word is at least 2 words too, but mashed together is a fake 1 word. It's 3 words. No, it's 2 words. You're absolutely right. It's 2 words mashed together. That's just how German works, right? Like shit that you would hyphenate in English, we just smash together like that. That is just how German works. So, there you go. Why is it playing alerts, but nothing's happening? I don't get it. Like, it's just playing alerts, but not giving me anything. Ah, there we go. I see. There's a Kensei. Whoop. Zoop. Okay, that's a small Kensei. Let's make the Kensei roughly equal sized. And let's be slightly smaller. All right. that it triggers if you're second. So if a third frontrunner tries to... I don't even know what you're referencing. Don't care anymore. I got 2, already had 1 on my first 30 pulls. Wow, Seraiden. First of all, good morning. Second of all, hell yeah. Holy shit, that's great. That is great. I know what could be added to the shelf now. Please stop. I'm really tempted to pause all cards at the moment. A, because like it's just playing alerts. B, because I've been on record telling you multiple times that we currently do not have an artist to add shit to anything. And even though I keep stressing this, people keep going like, oh, what about this? What about this? There is currently a queue. There is no artist for anything. Done. I don't know how else to describe this. Stop. For Christ's sake. Maria says good morning as well. Good morning, Maria. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Necrypt got 3 Super Krieg as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well done, well done. Says that I can do that without blue screening. Once again, what people think is so extraordinary in German isn't extraordinary at all. The same concept exists in English. You just use hyphens in between the words. It's still one word amalgamation. It's the exact same fucking thing. Except there is a hyphen in between, which does not change the... Oh my god. Okay. Deep breath. Done with all of that shit now. Fuck off. 120 summons in, still have to get her. Oh, Witchat, that's actually brutal. That's actually really brutal. The Uma, not the card. No, Necryptor! No, come on! No, I was happy for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. What rant did I walk into? Like, everyone tries to piss me off with irrelevant bullshit today, Jewel. That's what it is. That's the rant we're dealing with today. You know what, okay, small safety measure, hold up. Small safety measure because I can't be bothered. There. Cool. Okay, so. Rest of Smart Falcon. Actually, that's the rest. That's it. That's everything about Smart Falcon. So, to answer the big question. No, Petrov, not you. Oh, my god. To answer the question about Smart Falcon. Is this Uma good? Because someone's going to ask me, hey, is she good? The short answer is yes, very. The long answer is yes, very, but it depends what you do with her. So, what does she do? You're a front runner. You go to the front, you stay at the front, you win the race. Done. Wonderful. She's very, very good at that. She's a very good pull for dirt teams. Wonderful as that. But she also fulfills like a weird little niche. A very, very weird niche. And that is the concept of denying opponent frontrunners first place. Because she's so good at getting to the front and then staying on the front, specifically being defensive at front, is what she does really well because of Sparkly Stardom. Because she's so good at that, other frontrunners won't get their view from the lead, won't get their leader's pride, stuff like this, right? They're not really going to get that off, which means you can run her as an anti-frontrunner, even if her late game might not be good enough in terms of the stats that you put on her. She will be good enough for the first 2 parts of the race, denying them their valuable skill procs while your actual team ace like runs after and then beats those frontrunners. You can play like that. It's a bit utility heavy, but in reality, she's hella good enough to just win races by herself. So, long story short, really good Uma, really good dirt team, not a must pull, because dirt champions meet is like 6 or 7 champions meets from now. If you like the idol shtick, then go for it. Like, if this is your favorite Uma, go pull your favorite Uma. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and then, the other thing we have... Oh, hold up. We have the other free pull still. Whee! I should flash. She has an Ian Turf as a frontrunner that's a power debuff. It's not, which I think frontrunners suffer the least from power debuffs. You're wrong. Maybe with some Turf Spark she can be someone's Grass Daughter. Yes, correct, but not because of that. A, it's not a power debuff, it's an acceleration debuff. B, it's like a 40% acceleration debuff, which means you're not dead. C, frontrunners are the ones that need acceleration almost the most of everyone, considering that a frontrunner that accelerates less than everyone else doesn't stay at the front, and therefore then they die. So it's the role, well, it's one of two roles that really, really needs acceleration instead of just liking acceleration. Third, E is close enough that you can shunt her into D and then she wins campaigns. You can totally do that. You can reliably win campaign turf races with her with just like 1 up. And E is also close enough to relatively easily get her into higher turf ratings, but she needs a ton of work for that to work. It's possible to get her in, it's possible on every Uma, but it's more likely on her than on others. But it is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and I wouldn't recommend that. If you're pulling for her, then you're probably putting her into dirt, unless like you're one-tricking her. And if you're one-tricking her, then good luck on the grind. More likely than Haru, for sure. That's not really the point. The reason why Haru makes for a bad turfer isn't because she's a G in turf. It's because Haru offers nothing of any value to that role, even once you get her to like an A. That's the actual reason why Haru isn't. Like, anyway. So, we're doing the 4 content pull, right? This is it, by the way. We're not pulling on this banner more than that. This either works or it doesn't. It's purely for content. Saiyan Sky is soon. I want my Saiyan Sky. That's way more important. But I think if I don't do one, then I can't get away with this. Okay. And then Kare gets her? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Ryan? Machi? 2 of them? Triplets? Haru! Gold Chipper. 1 Halo. Another Ryan. Oh. Ah! Ah, I saw it! Mayano Daiwa. Okay, cool. Wonderful. The 4 content pull did not work. The 4 content pull did not work out once. That's okay. It's worked on every other time. I really can't complain. Cool. Cool. So, what else is there to talk about? The Super Creek banner has arrived. That's the other thing to talk about, right? Super Creek banner has arrived, and with it, the question of do I pull for Super Creek? I'm not going to. I have one. I'm not going to pull for a second one, mostly because Saiyan Sky. But good luck, everyone, for your Super Creeks. And for your SRs. Really, the SRs are the big ones, right? That's the big ones. Is this banner worth pulling on? Yeah? The questions is always, do you have enough carrots? Are your SRs good or bad? And do you not have a working Kita-san? Would you say it's a good to pull if you don't have Kita-san and then be the guy the Kita-san guy borrows from? So the thing that I've always been saying so far is that there are 2 cards that we currently borrow, right? 2 cards that are kind of mandatory to borrow. There's Kita-san Black, because power. Like, not power the stat, power because of the spike, account power. And there is Super Creek, because of Swinging Maestro and just stamina gain. Those are the 2 cards that we always borrow. If you don't have a Kita-san, then like, both of these fight for your borrow slot. You only have 1 slot, obviously, right? In mediums or longs, you will want the Super Creek. So that means if you don't have either, then in mediums or longs, you cannot borrow Kita-san Black. And with that, you're losing a lot. My argument would actually be, if you do not have a Kita-san, and you don't have a Super Creek, you should probably see whether you can get a copy of Super Creek. It solves the problem of the borrow slot, right? But do keep in mind that, once again, within 200 pulls, the likelihood of getting one isn't all that great, so there's a good chance you will have to go to 200, right? There's a good chance you'll have to go to 200. It's what, 36%? It's bad. Like, it's bad. We can pull this up as well. What screen am I on right now? I don't even know anymore. This here. So we can say, hey, what's the rate? What are our rates right now? Hold up. Rate up is 0.5, right? Or is the rate higher this time around? It's 0.75. Never mind. Okay, rate up is 0.75. That's great. That's great. So, pulling one within 200 is 77.81%. However, there's two different ones, right? There's two different ones. So... There is a hella good chance that you're not getting a creek by 200 volts. We've seen it on Kita-san, right? We've seen this with Kita-san. Mind you, on Kita-san, it was only a 0.5% rate up. So the rate up on Kita-san Black was actually worse than the rate up here. Which is lovely to see. But it's the rate up, not the SSR rate, right? You would expect about 2.5-ish banner SSRs off of pulling. And there's a hella good chance those are not Super Creek. That's the percentage? That's the percentage, yeah. I made up my mind on the Super Creek, says Jamie, to pull just to fluff up my deck some. First 10 pulls I got Tazuna, 2 Aishin, and Rudolph. Practically everything I was looking for! Nice! Nice, Jimmy. Wonderful. Like, I'm not gonna pull on this. I don't have a Tazuna. I don't value Tazuna whatsoever. I really don't care about Tazuna. I have zero, like, I have one creek that's good enough for me. I don't care about the rest. Really, I should stop resetting filters and I should just make this my standard filter. And I don't really need more SRs. Like, the only SR that I really, really wanted to round out, I got off of the free pull yesterday. I spiked my last Helios off of the free pull. That's all I was looking for. So, nifty. Yes, 2 more Manhattan Cafe would be, like, really cool. But you can see there is, like, an ocean here of random SRs that I could be pulling instead. I'll get this over time, but not anytime soon. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's my bottom line. My bottom line for Super Creek Banner is if your SRs are bad and you have carrots that you don't mind spending, then pull for SRs. If you do not have Kita-san, I would really recommend going for a Super Creek. You might not want to go to 200. You might have to go to 200, but you really kind of want a copy. That way you can just borrow Kita-san from then on out, instead of having to forego Super Creek, right? Isn't there an item coming for SR cards that lets you uncap them just like SSR? I have no idea, Aura. I don't know. I know the SSR one. I don't know anything about SRs. If there is, this is mine of choice. Like, by a lot. So. Plans for today, everyone. Plans for today is to hopefully run our first ace. Champions Meet is in what, 5 days? It's soon. And that means it is finally time to run and make the aces that I want to run for it. Mino? Mino what? I have finally decided on 2 out of 3 of my team. I've decided on 2 out of 3 of my team. First one. I'm running Oguri. Free Falcon Pool gave me a copy of Silent Suzuka? Holy shit. Hell yeah, Ring Song. Wait, a copy as in a duplicate or a new Silent Suzuka? That's great. Well done. Zweifreud spiked a Free Falcon off the free one as well. Oh, she has to be called Free Falcon, right? Oh, 60 stars. Okay, that's less good, but hell yeah. Like, Zweifreud spiked a Free Falcon off of the pole. I tried, I didn't, but there's a couple more free tries. If I don't get one, that's fine. I don't want to exert myself over her. Seion Sky is next month, and that's what matters. Seion Sky matters more than anything else. So, first one I'm going to be running is Ogre. Why am I running Ogre? Even though last time we talked about this, she wasn't even on the list of horses I was considering. I'm tired not having Gourmand. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I want Gourmand. And this is how we get it. Do I care about anything else here? Do I care for Corner Connoisseur? Wow, we actually ran out of money. Holy shit, I managed to run out of money. I did it. Hell yeah. Thank you, Golchi Week. I've run out. Yay! I've done it. I did it. Wonderful. So now comes the saving for Seon Sky, because once Seon Sky drops, I'm poting her. Like, do I have to? Hold up. This is actually important. Seon Sky. Seon Sky. Seon Sky? There you are. What are our potentials? Frontrunner Savvy. Oh, Frontrunner Savvy. Yeah, no, absolutely have to have. Vanguard Spirit. Tail held high. Escape Artist. Yeah, she's going Pot 5 once I have her. Almost instantly. I need her. So now we're saving. 1 million gone. Oh, it's way more than that. We're gonna free Falcon as well. Oh, wasn't that you? I thought it was you. Hold up, who was that in Discord? I thought it was you. Because someone posted in Discord going like, hey, got one. Hold up. Oh, it was Zinni! Zinni spiked one off for free. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well done. Well done, Zinni. Cool. My first 2-star stamina spark. Woo! So yeah, first one I'm running, Ogre. Second one. I'm bringing Grass. I'm bringing Grass Wander. Fight me. I don't know whether this is a good decision. I have no idea. It might not be a good decision at all. But I really want to bring Grass Wander. I really want to bring Grass Wander. So... Augury Grass. We're running both of them as Ace. Last time with my free support card, managed to get an SSR Airshako Wit. Is that card decent? That card is one of the worst cards that exists right now, Dingo. I'm sorry. The card is awful. Like, legitimate contender for the bottom 5. No, she's definitely in the bottom 5. Legitimate contender for the bottom 3. Sorry. If we get Naginatas too, we can fight, yeah. So she's Pot 5. She's 3-star. We're running Grass. Bottom card is Gold City. I think Airshako is worse than Gold City, Aura. I think she's worse than Gold City. Naginata Grass one is just great in Farfar in the future. This one has a Naginata, like, this one has a weapon, you know that, right? Like, you know that they give her a weapon when she hits 3 stars, right? So, why do I want to run Grass Wander? Honestly, it's a dumb reason. Like, I think I like On Your Left, even though it's inconsistent as hell. But the real reason is, I want to run Grass Wander because Grass Wander. I think it'd be nice to run her now that the actual horse has just left us. Always like a dumb in memoriam bullshit thing, but like, I think we're bringing Grass Wander. And then for my third, man, I don't know who I'm running on third. I don't know who we're running third. Natty? I mean, it should be Natty, right? It should be Natty. So I think that's the 3, but really my last slot is a bit open. I'm gonna Daiwa or Tachyon. Tachyon is the other one I'm considering. It's probably either Tachyon or it's Tachyon or Natty. Those are the other ones I'm considering right now. But not for Dominator. Dominator's never gonna trigger. We're running Tachyon as a pace tracer. We're running her pace. We're running her pace. That's it. Race Planner, Gourmand are too good to pass up on her. We're winning the stamina game with her. Dominator's never triggering. Hey, Claire, tending towards Dominator over Natty for single debuff. I mean, fun fact. Grass Wander is Dominator. And Grass, unlike Agnes, actually triggers. Because you do just want to run her pace. Hey, Matu, how you doing? Hello, hello. So, for today's exercise, we're going to try to make an ace. I will have to point out, we need relatively high stats for this. What do we need? Let's have a look at what we need, okay? Let's make a list. Let's make a list of the things that we need. Doop. What do we want? I think there is like a couple of things that we absolutely must have. There's a couple of things we absolutely must have. Okay? Where is it? There we go. So, what do we have to have? Ace. Why did I... Ace Rec. What do we need? 1,200 speed. I don't think this is negotiable. I think we need this. Always. So any run that doesn't get to max speed... Honestly, if it's 1,190 speed, I'll take it as well. But any run that doesn't make it to max speed is dead. 2. 900 stamina. 900 is probably wrong as well. It's probably like 850 to 900 stam. Almost, this is also non-negotiable, right? Third, what else do we need? Is 900 debuff insurance? It's really not. It's really not. It's more of a math problem, Pritowski. What is the stamina that we need? What is the minimum stamina we need for this race? If I take this real quick, right? And we just go nothing. Let's just run a 1,000 stam Uma on this track, right? And we've run out. Actually, we've just run out of stam. I want to say we need like 1,100 to just about make it. That's to just about make it. You've heard us, like you heard me and a shit ton of content creators. You heard us say, hey, you need 900 stam for medium. Hey, 900 stam for medium. Hey, 900, get 900. You have to understand that the 900 stamina we keep telling you to get is with a gold recovery skill. So if we add Swinging Maestro to this, you'll see that all of a sudden we have stamina to spare. So now if we go to 900 here, we still have stamina to spare. That is with a recovery skill. 850 still barely makes it. Still barely makes it. So this is kind of why every time someone goes like, hey, you tell me 900 stamina, I have a gold recovery skill, I can get away with 700, right? I go like, no! Like the 900 is already the discounted one. That's already the problem, right? People are trying to like deduct it from 1,100, which is a number that not a lot of content creators keep bringing up. We keep talking about the 900 mark. And then everyone goes crazy, right? To count for debuff, how much would you need? Let's say Mystifying Murmur. Let's say All-Seeing Eye. Let's say... what are we running? We're running Pace. Hesitant Pace. Subdued Pace. Flustered Pace. Fuck it, let's take all of them. There. That's the most amount of debuff that can fuck you, right? That's really it. Let's say max wit on this one. Doesn't matter. So now we're dead. We've lost that one. 1,000. 1,000 makes you immune against all of the debuffs in the world. 1,000 with a gold recovery skill. Is that it's PvP? It's 3 versus 3 versus 3, Dingo. Seems like the stamina effect needs to be brought up more. It gets brought up a lot, Petrovsky. It gets brought up a lot, but it usually gets brought up by people that heard it from someone else, that heard it from someone else, that heard it from someone else. And that's why everyone keeps saying like, oh, 900 stam, but you can get like 200 less if you just bring a gold recovery skill. No, bring a gold recovery skill. Then you can take 900, otherwise get fucked. The real recommendation I would give you is to go 900 and then get another gold recovery skill. There is a problem with this, obviously. And that is, you might have races where one of them doesn't proc. But on average, that's enough. On average, 2 gold recovery skills is enough. Get a good second recovery skill. Right? That's important. So, this is against all of the dumb shit. I got a 3-star stamina spark Ogre with a Taiki and Malazensky parent. I'm so fucking... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Hungry Ghosty. That's pretty hot. 3-star stamina, Oguri, Taiki, and Malazensky parent. Woo! What are the sparks on the other two? Are they 3-star too on the other ones? Hungry? Besides Swing Maestro and Gomor, what other good recovery skills would there be? Race Planner. Track Blazer. Go Home Specialist. The later we go, the worse this gets, by the way. Breath of Fresh Air. 3-star Power Taiki and 3-star Stem Arrow. Hey Ghostry, what's your ID? I need to add you. I need to... Would you... Like, I need to add you. If you put that into your friend list, just saying. Just saying, huh? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So, the advantage that... can we add uniques? We can add uniques. The advantage that Agnes Tachyon has is that you already have one. You already have one. Yuko's MA squared is just this. It's one of these. So Agnes can get away with not having Breath of Fresh Air, not having any of the others. But she also gets Race Planner, so Agnes really runs on 3 of these, and on 3 of the good ones. And you can also get Gomor, so you can run on 4 of them. You don't need 4, but that's enough, right? So, that's the advantage of Agnes. You don't need to grab this one. This one's going to be fine. Oh, we're just about running out. That's funny. Oh, of course. Because... let's just be here. Somewhere. We're just about running out. Yeah. So, now that we've looked at that. Wrong button. Right button. Yes, Swing Maestro is Super Creek. Correct. So now that we've looked at that, that's why I'm going to be running Ogre. Oh, but I'm adding Hungry Ghost to you real quick. I don't have an empty slot. Hold up. I'm adding an empty slot real quick. I need to kick someone else. Who's V? Oh, that's my Metro Orion. Never mind. King. Nope. You stay. You stay. You stay. I know who you are. I know who you are. Who are you? Silent Suzuka. Stam. Oh. Yeah, you're staying. Hold up. This might take a second. Hey, Tafalu. How you doing? Is this the Ogre that I think it is? That's the triple stam augury with like 1,000,001 skills. Okay, this one's staying 2. Who are you? A Max Kita-san. Okay. Okay. Zoop. Hello. Wait. Oh, shit. 2-star redshift, so we're cross-generational. Pace, turf, pace. Okay, that's a shame. It's no mediums. This isn't half bad. That's a good-ass augury. That's your augury, no? What are you talking about? That's yours. What? What do you mean? What do you mean destroyed? I thought this is you. That stamina sucks, by the way. I thought this was you. Wait, this isn't you? Wait, this is August 7th. Wait, this isn't you? Oh, the bigger one before you. Okay, never mind. Wait, huh? So you lied to me because this one's 5 days old. Anyway. The one before you? Was there an augury before you? I don't know. Oh, the cracked augury, yeah. What other gold stamina spells are good? I keep hearing a lot about Breath of Fresh Air. I just talked about this, Petro. I literally just talked about this. And no, Bofa isn't all that good. Bofa isn't great. No. Like, we literally just talked about it. Unfortunately, there isn't much that's great right now, except if you're a Pace Chaser. If you're a Pace Chaser, you have access to, like, 3 good ones. Everyone else gets a bit shafted. Go Home Specialist on Golchi is kind of okay. So now that we've done this, on this episode of Detective Care, we figure out why this augury is so good? No. We don't need to figure that out. That augury is great. We're running grass. We're running grass. So. Oh, no, wait. We were doing things. Hold up. We were talking about shit. That's what we were doing. We were talking about shit. So, other ace requirements. I'm flat out going to tell you that redshift is a requirement. I'm not going without redshift. And at the same time, 0.4. Shooting for victory is a requirement. Fight me. Get both of them. We need acceleration. We don't have access to other good acceleration right now. I would flat out say no matter who you're picking as your ace, you need this. There's no world in which you get away without these. Should go without food and water either. True. Why is Winter Augury the best? It's a good question. Don't have time to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about random shit that happens in like 9 months from now. Actually, it's not that far away. 6? I don't know. Not now. Time to get both. The game just won't hand them over. One Maru, one Taiki parent. Otherwise, you're going to suffer with like the cross-generational stuff. The code that Hungry Ghost Tree just put into chat, by the way. Add Hungry Ghost Tree, use that augury. That augury that Ghost Tree posted is a wonderful parent. Has both of those as well in. Has both of them as well. If you're running a front, you don't take this. Unless... front. If you're running front, you're fucked on the other ult. 5. What else do we need? What else is like minimum? Like we're talking about like the minimum requirement, right? What does SFV stand for? Shooting for victory. Hi, Taiki Shuttle Des. Also, hi, Whis. I haven't even said hello to you yet. I'm so sorry. Hope you're fine, Whis. Garden, yeah. This is why I spent 2 weeks grinding parents. Yeah, I did the same thing, Claire. You know what I got for it? Fuck all. Swinging Maestro. That's kind of like a given, but you're right. We should codify this, huh? 350 wit? No, doesn't matter. Is acceleration good, like the skill? Hold up. Let me see when this triggers. Let me see when it triggers. Flat out just acceleration, huh? Hold up. Triggers. Overtake during mid. No, it's not. It's a mid-race acceleration skill. We don't need acceleration. Mid-race Necroptor. The only world in which it would be good is if you got it on the last meter of mid-race. Because it also only lasts 1.2 seconds, right? So you cannot carry it over. Mid-race Excel is just bad. Just with the 2-3 Susbox landed on a better horse. Who do you have them on, Jewel? Who do you have them on? What else do we want? Honestly, like, those two should be switched. Legit, those two should be switched. It doesn't matter. Like, this isn't really a priority list. This is a we need all of this or else get fucked list. To Teo Step, but I'm not sure how good that would be on this track. It's not, Sinjin. Teo Step isn't just not good, but Teo Step is okay at best, but it's not good on this track. What I'd recommend is find a parent that has both of these. Find a parent that has both. Hungry Ghost Tree posted his ID. They have an augury that has both of them as parents. Beeline Burst and its prereq fucking sucks. Yeah, it's awful, right? Prof of Curve isn't just really needed, it's just nice. Yeah, it's not a requirement. Like, you're gonna buy it, we're gonna see it, we're gonna buy it, but it's not a requirement. We're thinking minimum valid, like minimum requirement. A rain shower that's ranked C? What's range? Oh, Rice Shower. Oh, your ranking doesn't matter, Jewel. If you have, like, decent sparks on it, your ranking of the horse is irrelevant. 400 wit's not a minimum requirement, Whis. We don't care about it. The only stats we really, really need are speed and stamina. Everything else is wishful thinking. Everything else is things we're tacking on. Activate your gold recovery. We're going to land on 300 anyway, and that's 70-something% already. We do not need this. We're going to have it. We're not going to look at that. Doesn't matter. Oh, fucking... I've got it. I know what the last requirement is. Medium S. 5, no guts, no. Medium rank S. That's what we need. That's the list, huh? Medium S, the bane of my runs. Honestly, legitimately, that's sweat territory. I think this is sweat. But we'll take it if we can. I'll take it if I can, but if I can't, then I'm not going to be too sad. If I hit all of the other ones, if I hit everything else, then I'm going to ignore medium S if we don't get it. However, the reason why medium S is so strong is that it's plus 5% speed, right? It's 5% speed. However, it's not really 5% speed. It's... What did the math shake out to? It's... like... Hold up, math... It's like something like 90 to like 100 something speed. This is a lot of speed. Anyway, I can't do the math right now. This is a lot of speed if you're at 1,200. I think it like was closer to like 10% or something. But not quite sure. Medium S, Turf S. Ignore Turf S effort. Turf A is enough. Yeah, it's more like final speed after speed gets calculated. Yeah, it's more like 110, 115, 120-ish. Yeah, clear, exactly. I can't do the math in my head right now, and I don't want to give you info that I can't confirm myself. But it's like... lot of speed. There. I think that's the list. I don't think there's anything else in there. Once again, it doesn't matter, Whis. It doesn't matter. So that's what we're building, huh? Okay. And I think these things are universal no matter what it is you're building, no matter which horse you pick. No matter which horse you pick. We are running grass. Turf? No, turf is acceleration. Turf is acceleration. Distance is speed. Distance is speed. So what are we running in order to do that? What are we running in order to do that? Do I have anyone with medium sparks? 2 or 3s? We do! Oh yeah, of course. The really fucking dumb augury has it. There's a Mayano there, but I don't want a Mayano. Really is that bad? Really? No one else with a medium spark in there? Nowhere to be seen, huh? You can't type Grass Wonder in this game? What do you mean you can't type Grass Wonder? Horses run on grass, they turn grass into speed. Ah, yes, and then we use that to heat water. Because of ass? Where would you even type it? Huh? Where would you even type it? In club chat? Oh yeah, true. Club chat does exist, you're right, huh? Now it's just Grr Wonder. Honest question, if you have 12 to 14 girls and pretty much the same progression for all, doesn't make this game pretty one-dimensional? Did I misunderstand you? An yesn't tally. So first of all the girls have different stories that they're going through, which means all of them go through different events, which means all of them go through different races. Second of all, what I just said is the setup to train them is the same. Or rather what they need to get to. Because all of these girls are going to run in one very specific race, we're going to make them for one specific thing. They're made to run 2,400 meters, Tokyo left, sunny, firm. Spring. So of course, all of the girls, no matter which one we would make right now, that want to run that track would need the same requirement. That doesn't mean that all of the girls want this stat. But for the upcoming event, all of them have to run this one track. That's why it's all the same. Right now, there isn't an Uma in the game that needs like a specific build. That's true. That's Christmas Augury only. But what you're looking for, what you're aiming for, which skills to get, which skills activate where, what tracks you're running, how that specific Uma's campaign works, this is all different. That's all different. We're just worried about a setup, about the starting point, right? Look at it like this. Really dumb comparison. Swimming, right? Swimming. Competitive swimming. All of the swimmers have to start off from the same, like, block that they jump off of. But the race they're running itself is still completely different and can get pretty exciting depending on whether you're into swimming or not, right? What we're building is currently the block that they have to jump off of. That's currently what we're building. Does Weed Wonder work? It does. Beautiful. Do we have any mediums here? We're obviously going to... Okay, let's get rid of this real quick. Looking for mediums. Well, shit. So the answer is we don't, which means I'm going to ignore this. I thought I had a setup earlier. I legitimately thought I had a setup. Oh, mediums, hold up. No. Okay, we're going to ignore this. We're going to ignore this then. So... instead, we're going to aim for the thing that I want the most, which is... But there's two medium... Oh god, it only checks the front ones. Never fucking mind! Found the parent we're running. Easy. Huh. I wonder whether we can find any fucking medium sparks. There's 5-star medium. Cool. Nifty. God, I hate this sorting system so much. So much. It's so bad, dude. Spin Sprint Medium. I think we're running this Marozensky. Is this awful? Yes, but I believe it is her. There we go. Don't do this filter sucks. You're absolutely correct. And hello, Tornis. Good afternoon. Just after you talk makes me realize that Taiki having A in dirt is important if she's pacing. The two like, I don't... Huh? I too prefer my yogurt without bones, Hungry Ghost Tree, but only if the aliens don't take it first. In other words, what does that have to do with one another, huh? Favorite everything good and remember. I'll do you one more. I get rid of everything that isn't better. Where can I turn on the spark icons? Filters. Sort by spark. Unfortunately, you can't filter by name and then, like, display spark. You have to display it and filter by it. It's annoying. If she needs to accelerate, I want her to have as much as possible. Everyone accelerates, Hungry Ghost Tree. Every single horse accelerates. Believe it or not. Like, fun fact. In your racing game, the only thing that you want to do is go fast and go fast faster. Surprise. Huh? You want, like, track aptitude A. Like, track aptitude S is interesting. 5% acceleration might matter. But remember, acceleration is measured in meters per second squared. So good luck. 5% is not really going to do all that much. But it's irrelevant. It's almost irrelevant. So what do we have? We have 9, 6. We've got 9. 9, 6, yes, correct. We've got 12 star stamina, 5 power. So we're on 17 out of 18 sparks. We have 2, 5, 7 medium sparks. And we do have 3 turf sparks. So we could spark that. We're not going to, but we could. That's our run. Next up. Let's actually go through the entire process together, shall we? Hold up. Let's go through the entire process together. So, let's have a look at Gwass. Gwass Wonder. Gwass Wonder is 20%, 10%. Love that. We just talked about it on Smart Falcon. I consider that to be like the second best things to have. Let's go here. And let's switch to, my god. I have too many tabs open. Let's switch to this. So, we've got our plus 20% speed. We've got our 10% power. So what cards should we be running? Purely for stats. We're only looking for stats. We're making an ace. We're only looking for stats for now. Let's take it from top to bottom. Okay, don't have any. Okay, don't have any. Damn it. Mine's too low. Saiyan Sky? Maybe we put this. Maybe we do speed first. Hold up, let's do speed first. Speed is gonna be easier. So we do speed first. Nope. Nope. Sweep. Still, nope. Well, we could run Spare. Spare over Aishin? I mean, we're not making a pacer, right? Spare over Aishin, question mark? I mean, in that case, we're running King Halo, right? We're running King Halo. Now we're looking at stamina cards. So we're estimating about 1300 speed off of this, which is obviously over cap. Wonderful. Cool. Next. I feel reminded of this is the math for a nuclear explosion scene in Oppenheimer. It's not that bad, believe me, it's not that bad. When it's not a pacer, you're training correct. And if you're training Augury, we already have access to Gomor anyway. So now everything's weird. But that's okay. So where are we at? We have arrived at nothingness. Saiyan Sky's not all the way down here. We're running this Mayano. We can stop looking at 3 stars of these because I don't have any. Don't have a Zeno. Only have a 3 Manhattan. So we can't do any of that. Which means we're going to Saiyan Sky, Super Creek. That's where we are. You had another cafe copy? I did not. A 3 cafe is 1 cafe plus 2 copies. 2 LB. This is why talking about card unlocks is hard, because like there are so many different words you can use, right? Like 3 copies, 3 LB. Not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. How does this tier list work? It's not a tier list. The way it works is it calculates stats. Based off of which cards you're bringing, based off of what your aptitudes are. That's what it does. Not a tier list. So, well, it does call itself a tier list. Never mind, I take that back. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. It does call itself tier list. There you go. All right. So that's our cards we're bringing. Them's our cards. Cancel the bird, they lied. I didn't lie, I was wrong. Those are different things. A lie is a state of falsified fact that you don't believe in. Being wrong is just being wrong. Broke the limit twice, equals 3 of the... Yeah, that's the problem. Like, LB2 isn't 3 copies. Well, LB2 is 3 copies, but 2 and 3 aren't the same number. So, that's where the confusion is coming from. Okay. Zoop. So we know what we need to make. Let's go make it. We know we're only running 2 types here, so nothing else matters. We don't need anything else. We go... Kitasan? Sweepy. And then we go Saiyan Sky. We go Mayano. And last but not least, Super Creek. There we are. There we are. Gonna take 2-5 Satono or 4-5 Manhattan. I mean, once again. Let's go cut these down a little. Let's assume Mayano. So 2-5 Satono is a 1 LB Satono diamond, right? There she is. And 4-5 Manhattan is oh. Right there. The difference is about 5 points. So the difference is fucking negligible, is the answer. Which means bring the one with the skills or events that you like more. For example, the difference between Halo and Aishin Flash, right? Are like pretty big, right? Like, what is this, 87? That's a pretty big difference. I still... Oh no, that's the wrong Aishin Flash. It's 64. I still bring Aishin Flash over King Halo because she's cozier and enables more training. I don't value 64 stats as a difference enough to bring this shit. Choice you have to make yourself. This is, by the way, you can see why Twin Turbo isn't valued. MLB Twin Turbo doesn't even beat MLB SRs. Even though she has 5 levels on them. Doesn't beat the fucking Sweepy either. This is why Sweepy is so good. Sweepy's crazy, dude. Sweepy's insane. Alright, now that that's cleared up, we have our deck. Let's go run our card. Okay, Grass, make me proud. I need this to go well, Grassy. So, a couple of disclaimers to this. This run could go very, very wrong. This run can go to hell and back very, very quickly. We are looking to spike a good run. That is not a guarantee. I can't guarantee this run going well. I can guarantee winning the bloody URA, but we all can, right? So in order for it to qualify, pat, 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 you have to pat her on the little white spot. It's mandatory. Just so you know. This ensures good luck for your run. Especially on Grass Wonder. So let's hope this goes well. This is going to be one of many runs that hopefully gets there. Hey, Cream Deer, how you doing? Having a lot of good luck with Turbo, but I know it's just luck. Well, do remember that the thing you just looked at only cares about stats, not about skills. And Turbo has some really funny skills. Recruit on max energy? Yeah, training's bad. Why would you not? Why would you not just recreate there? Do you want to force like dog shit training? You can do that, but you're not going to do that. Day 1, if there's less than 3 girls in one pile, you press recreate. And you're going to be happy about it too. Like, it's as simple as that. Whis, correct. Absolutely correct. I've got a wit day 1 because 5 piled there, lol, just a pile. Yeah, no, the pile matters. Your piles matter. Take your piles. What can happen is that, like, Kita-san immediately triggers, so now you never recreate, right? That's fun, but I'm not willing to wait for a run where that happens. I'm not waiting for a run that goes well and has that happen. I was gonna say, this is never gonna go wrong, huh? Sweepy? No, not Sweepy. King Halo. Now we rest. And a 4-5 friend pile 3 times in a row on which was like, but I'm already full energy. It doesn't matter, now you're also full of friendship. Now you're also full of friendship. Funny, by the way. The earlier you get your piles, the better it is for you. The earlier you get your piles, the better. That way you build your friendship training earlier. That way your buttons upgrade earlier. Well, your buttons upgrade if you land on the right buttons. But that way you get your higher stats earlier. And this matters a lot in the long run. Alright, time to get absolutely fucked. Come on, grass. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, no. So now I have to try. As you all know, any fast learner trigger means this is now a run. They need to win races at junior year to pot 5 grass? What, for her... For the flags, you mean? This has been awful, by the way. Our pre-debut has been, like, not great. Not great at all. But we do have fast learners, so... Do I take the 10 stamina, even though it's 10 guts, or do I take 20 power here? I take the stamina. I'm worried about stamina more than anything else. Futurity 6, year 1 December early. Okay. That is one of the custom skills? Yes. In fact, I think we just saw all 3 of the custom events, right? We saw Hidden Meaning and we saw Hate to Lose. We didn't see Principles. Never mind, we didn't see Principles. This game is about landing in a pile of girls. Correct. Utterly correct. Completely correct, Petrovsky. Completely correct. Alright. Puka Puka. Original Shine. Royal Tartan. Shout my name! Grass Wonder. Against Gale. What did Gale do to you? Rihuela Rhythm. At 1 mile. And Jewel Nephrite. We're wasting so many carrots on the support banner. It's not wasted though. Can't wait to get a good Naruto Taishin run. Yeah, Cream Dream. My Naruto Taishin runs are going to be after Champions Meet. Because she does not work on this track. She does not work on this track. No, shout my name, not moan my name, Taliastro. There's no oh my there. So one thing that we haven't really talked about is Grass Wonder herself, right? Where there's a will, there's a way is a pretty nifty unique. Final corner, no longer final corner, change order, order 4 or later, go velocity. Speed up. It's a generic velocity increase, but it's relatively easy to trigger. Her mid-story event where she goes to bad mood chills me. It did to me too, Cream Dream, but then I realized something. What I realized is that you're now going to be spending a day to cure bad mood. That's it. You're not doing more. And then you have a 33% chance to get rid of the debuff as well, because it might be Shrine. Any extra training for the next like 20 or so training sessions might also get rid of the debuff. And if that happens, you gain more than 190 points worth of stat equivalents. And that is worth more than the 1 day of training that you wasted. Oh my god, we also got rushed. Are we losing debut? That you wasted in getting her that mood back. Which means her -1 event is really, or her -3 event, sorry, is really good. It's so fucking good. To me, that event turned from, oh no, where did this come from, to, oh, I'm about to drown in stats, motherfuckers. It's very, very good. I love it a lot. And it does throw like a considerable like roadblock in your way, huh? Getting to awful mood often feels like a run killer. It does. Mind you that if she goes long enough, like she goes from awful mood, like she gets +4 from her event, you're never keeping her at the bad mood that long, but it could. Practice Perfect 2 after is nice. I don't really value Practice Perfect. Dub Circle Practice Perfect is nifty, but Whee! We made it! Debut race. Debut race. But I still like basic horses like Agnes. Oh, that's brutal. I can understand, well, I can understand missing basic horses like Agnes 3-star, but like missing Agnes entirely is really brutal. Signed by the Reischauer squad. Prackperf can go up? It cannot. It does not stack, but Narita Taishin specifically has an event that gives you Practice Perfect level 2. You cannot just stack them on top of one another, no. It's a Narita thing. It's a Narita Taishin thing. She just does that. After shooting Yoran in the face. After shooting you in the face. Looking on Discord where server CM chat and every 30 minutes people are confused with why S-Turf is bad. While they're invested in it and they ask to prove it. Why is S-Turf bad? I make the argument that S-Turf might not be worth a spark, but why is it bad? I have the same question. Does Lone Wolf do something if you're at 1200 speed? Absolutely, it gives you more speed. Your speed maximum here, Affit, is just for training purposes. Anything you can get by buffs goes way above that. I mean, people recommend to do S medium instead of S turf. Yeah, but why not just do both? Like, you know what, Tornus? Every 30 minutes, someone asks why S-Turf is bad because they read messages like yours that says like, oh, S-Turf is bad, haha. It's not bad. Like, that's a bullshit misleading statement. It's not that it's bad. You should get S-Medium instead. Get both, for Christ's sake. I mean, the reason why people are confused is because they get half-baked statements like that. I should, but I'm not going to. I got medium S and fast learner. I need to log in. You need to log in. Log the fuck in, Ori! Holy shit! Fasten those seatbelts and go! Enjoy your run, Freb. Stay safe out there, okay? 5 stars of redshift in my lineage, and the only time it's triggered was on my worst roll stat-wise. Hopefully tomorrow. That's why I prefer them as primary parents, not as grandparents. You literally said on stream it doesn't matter at all, you shouldn't focus on Turf S. That is not what I said on stream. Especially not if you use the word literally. Do you want to fight me over this? Holy shit. I did not literally say it doesn't matter. I said you can disregard it, you shouldn't worry about it. That doesn't mean that it's bad. If you get to spike like 9-star medium, 9-star Turf or something, that's exactly what you want to do. What the fuck are you on about? Don't put words in my mouth when you didn't listen. Like, that's the second bad quote. For fuck's sake. God. Awful. Doing a Golchi run just for the missions, and I got medium S out of nowhere. She's not even in my chosen meeting team. Ooh. Ooh, but that's dangerous, Whis. I mean, you can get medium S out of a lot of things, right? Please don't be moody. The run is golden. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Good luck, Hori. You got this. You'll get her there. You'll get her there. We need to start running things. I do need to spam... Well, I do need to not spam races, but we do need to get into racing. We're running a Futurity Stakes anyway. We're running Futurity Stakes anyway. Do we just, like, do hopefuls? We do hopefuls as well, right? Fuck it. Wait, I get to early buy skills. I get to skill buy. I don't have Mikey nor I don't have Maru nor Taiki, so I can only borrow one, currently using a Taiki with Maru grandparents on both sides. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I mean, even... Yeah, you'd have to run it like that, huh? And then the eventuality of, like, not getting one is kind of sucky. Do I take this over resting? Surely I don't, right? Cool, sleep deprived. Okay, not punished. Not punished is fine. Not punished is fine. And now for the races where we can legitimately lose. We don't want to buy Redshift, we don't want to buy... well, we do, but not right now. We don't care about posts. Is there anything that we... I mean, I kind of want to go on your left. Let me check something. Let me check something. I do want to know this, but mostly because I am bad. Hold up. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's very wrong. Oh, I am very, very wrong, aren't I? Okay, I'm just bad. We're going to learn Slick Search. Why? Because it's not getting any cheaper. We have no skill hints for it. We don't have it anywhere in our list. And we already have Fast Learner. So, no points wasted. No points wasted. Our runners are Mihono Bourbon, Bravoir, Sky Striker Engage, Ribbon Virelay, Faster Than Ray, speaking of Engage, Traffic Lights, against Gale, once again, Biwa Hayahide, oh no, Hard Lacquer, Ines Fujin, Mebo Labyrinth, Moist Eyes, Aqua Lagoon, Kithara Rhythm, Mini Dandelion, and Naruto Brian, followed by Stents. And finally, there's the girl, Get him Grass. You're not wrong, you just truth maladjusted. Wow, rude. Moist eyes. Don't, no, come on. No, come on, don't do that. I just wanna... not do that. Why can I not do that? I guess... No, that's... hold up, I'm fighting. That's how that works. Okay, I got it. So, here we go. Was fighting a Google sheet on the side. I'm just waiting for one of the Ray-named horses with Faster Than Ray also in the race. Imagine, like, you've got, like, a world award-winning racehorse, and then someone else comes into the circuit, and their horse is just named Faster Than your horse. Would that be rude? Here comes Special Week, and next to her, Faster Than Special Week. Woo! Alright, Grass, make me proud. You got this. Please. Please, you have to have this. We are on the outside, which isn't great with, like, no skills whatsoever. Specialist Week. And next to Special Week, we have Normal Day. Whee! Faster Than You is a funny horse name, honestly? Yes. True. Falls into the same line as Winning Ticket. Exceptional Week. Exceptionally weak? No. Okay, Grass. I need you to do this. Gotta go touch grass. Good luck, Claire. Stay safe out there. Thank you for being here. Okay. Grass. We're slowly but surely pulling up, but we will need to stay on the outside and we will need to accelerate a lot now. We're in a really good position to hopefully go off, but we need to start right now. Come on, Grass. Where there's a will, there's a way. See, Naginata. There we go. We have the weapon. We also have a pretty clear shot towards the front. Look at that. We're just going through them. But she needs to be faster. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We've got Mihono. Can we get Ines? Can we get Ines? Yes, we can! Oh, fuck yes! Let's go! That came down to it, huh? Would be more interesting if they used the weapons while running. Wait until some of the later animations happen, Tally. Some of the later horses summon like lightning storms and shit. Ooh, grass. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we made it past the first big hurdle. We made it past the first big hurdle. Good grass, good grass. We need Excel. We need Excel, we need mid-velocity, we need like so many things. I also have to decide which one of them is going to be our lone wolf. It's gonna be grass, right? Let grass be the lone wolf. Fuck it. You're gonna lone wolf. Okay. Really quickly, canceling scheduled race to check what's in here. If it's like really good training, we don't go racing. It's kind of mid-training, so let's go racing instead. Crime committed. Streamer literally bought Lone Wolf on screen. Look at this stupid streamer. Holy shit. Here we go. See that horse that's always losing? Still faster than you. Is corner Excel? Any corner anything is worth it, yeah. Yeah. Maybe at the end, depending on the vibe. No. Like, we have to pick one of our three that is carrying Lone Wolf guaranteed. And out of the three that we're running, it's almost guaranteed to be Grass Wander. If I'm running Natty, then Natty doesn't need the skill. Augury can get away without it, and Grass Wander is in late position. And late is probably going to be a bit rough to run this Champions Meet. So the one that needs the speed the most, Grass Wander. She's the one that needs it the most. We've got Winning Ticket, Encoder, Krajnaya, Tunneling Voice, Agnes Tachyon, Mechanical Vapor, delicious, Ribbon Humming, Ivory Chocho, Piccolo Rhythm, Breeze Plane, Tosin Jordan, Frilled Banana, Grass Wander, Takeoff Plane, Grey Chocho, It's Calling! Leaf Leaf! She's back! Yes! And, oh no, gold chip detected. Bad news in slot 18. Uh-oh. Timo Mayano? Yeah, that's true. It's calling with some Mega Cthulhu vibes. It's calling Leaf Leaf, don't worry about it. I want to know what's calling Leaf Leaf. No, it's calling, and the call that it makes is Leaf Leaf. Okay, Grass. You have more skills than any horse in my last 200 races has ever had during career. You have 2 more skills than any horse that I've ever made recently. You have to win this. She's calling? Oh no. Oh no, she's made better Space Marines. Show them that grass is superior to leaves, but there are 2 leaves. That's the problem. Oh god, look at that outside there. Look at that outside about to collapse in. Oh, spooky. Grass next to Winning Ticket, however, really good position. In the front, who do we have? Like, no one. Tosin Jordan, no one. Agnes Tachyon. Winning Ticket off of a rush? Oh no, that's a downhill. That's not a rush, that's a downhill spike. And we're now boxed in because of that downhill? Really? That's what got us? Fuck. We need to break out from that generic. That generic next to us, we need to get away. Otherwise, we cannot go to the outside. And that means we are... we are so stuck! No, come on, Grass, don't do this to me! The one fucking downhill screwed us because we didn't wit check on it. No, my position. And we're stuck. We're immediately stuck. We're not accelerating. Nope, we're stuck again. Oh, come on. No, not like that. This is wonderful, but it's not gonna get us anywhere. Come on, Grass. You can get out. You can... No. The fucking generics, dude! We don't need to see the rest. No, we don't need to see the rest. Wow, this sucks. Or should we just front run her for the rest of the career anyway? Now that I think about it, we should just front run her, huh? God, that was awful. Absolutely awful. Okay. Okay. Nope, this is bad. This might... I don't want to say it's over, but it's close to over. This one, the mood down here is what screwed us. Then again... Can we 3-crown her? Why would we need to 3-crown? Why would we even want to 3-crown her? We got one. That's the important thing. We got one. Too many times have I gone for an easy one and then like immediately dropped it. Vibes. We're making an ace runner for an upcoming PvP event, Petrovsky. I don't give a fuck about vibes, nor about making a front run out of a horse that, nor do I give a fuck about like making a 3-crown when it doesn't benefit us. If the training on crown races is bad, then we go crown racing, but I'm not gonna collect them for like no reason whatsoever. This is bad. Or is it bad at all? Cool. Nifty. 3-crown is a fan thing. No, some horses have secret events where they want certain crowns. She's not one of them. I didn't look for the sparkles. Okay, we're gonna aim for the... No, no, that one was wishful thinking. When you have something funny, I just wanted to grab a popsicle and a glass of water, and by the time it took me to fill the glass of water, the popsicle was half melted. Ah, temperature. Fun. We got the mood up out of it. That's the one thing that matters. Anyway, that was the fan letter day, so it never mattered to begin with. Wonderful. Love to see that. Where are we at? Late January. 2 Super Creek in. Below 300. We're not hitting our thresholds. Unless we get like exceedingly good RNG next, we're not going to hit our stat thresholds. That's almost guaranteed to not happen. Almost guaranteed. And we have awful training. It's probably better to just wit train there. It's probably just better. Then again, we press that button happily. Very, very happily. Be strategic. We're gonna cancel out in order to free up space. We literally just get to prune that off. Maybe we can bounce back, but we're really far behind. Like, we're really far behind now. 10 energy is cutesy. Some people say gate-kept skill for Golchi is good for CM. Is this true? Gate-kept skill makes you delay by 1.5 seconds. No, it's not. So the reason why people say that it might be good, and they're wrong by a lot, is, first of all, gate-kept isn't a skill. It appears in your skills, but it's a debuff. They're saying this to keep Golchi away from debuffers so that she isn't in front of the lates before those debuffs trigger. Problem is, the biggest debuff triggers at start of late or anywhere in late. And by that point, if your Golchi hasn't made her way away from her end closer position, you're going to lose the race. Anyone that tells you to get gate-kept on Golchi and keep it around for CM is just a fucking moron. What put us so behind? The one lost race that went moot down. And the fact that we were never ahead to begin with. My hell run is bust. I sent it to Discord. I'm actually gonna cry. I mean, mine just died as well, Hori. What happened on yours? Got bit by stamina? Ugh. Yeah, no, that is dead. You're right. Oh, you're going for iron instead of... I would never go... I don't know whether I like iron on lates. I'm not gonna lie. They're saying it to cut competition. That's true. Just true. God, this is awful. If Mauro GP was betting on it sparking. Oh, I see where you're going, yeah. I mean, if you can get all three, you definitely want to get all three. That's right. You're absolutely correct there. Migraine blue. This run is fucking dead. God, well, that was the outer reaches of what we're allowed to fail at. That was the absolute outer reaches. We have 1 recreation extra and 1 sickness extra. I'm gonna fast roll the rest of this run. Sorry about that, everyone. We're gonna fast roll the rest of this because I can't get invested in something that might be this gone. And then we're gonna redo it if this doesn't get anywhere. This won't go anywhere anymore. In general, I want to say if you have to waste like 2 days overall, your run's gone. Like you have maybe 1 or 2 days that you can waste before it's dead. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let me do that again. Very cool. About that. Just about that. Same setup, huh? Same setup. What was the Maru that I brought? I completely forgot. Was it you? It was you. Objectively correct decision. It sucks because we can only borrow friend units 3 times per day, right? That's the thing that annoys me about runs like this. You can only bring 3 per day. So every single one that dies like that is just... Well, great, now I don't get to do things anymore. It's just awful. Price will be increased later. I'm aware of that, Weiss. That doesn't help me right now. It doesn't change the point of criticism that I'm making either, so... Why bring it up? The JP limit is 50 at the moment, I believe. Which is still a limit, but one that you won't be breaching, so who cares? Hey, fear me not. Ooh, cool. We could have more than 3, even if it was like 3 at that price and then more for the increased price. I just don't understand why there's a limit to begin with. Just like I don't understand why you can only be followed by 1,000 people. That's also fucking stupid. You should probably be limited by the fact that you can only have X amount of follows to begin with. Well, that's just bad. Maybe we're gonna have decent Spark. There's no world in which I'm ever going to use Grass Wonder as a parent, Petrovsky. The reason why I don't continue the run to hopefully get a Spark out of her is because she's a bad parent. Her unique is not worth handing down. Why would I waste my time, effort, and thought process into this if the outcome is a horse I'm never going to use? I can put her on a little pedestal and say like, hey, look, here's my 3 Spark Grass Wonder. That doesn't do anything because she's Grass Wonder. Love this horse. Don't care about her being a legacy. The 3-star Spark anything then and then you can use it is kind of like a week 1 thought. Because at the very, very, very beginning of the game, you just wanted any Spark, any whatsoever. So a 3-star on any horse was worthwhile. We've stopped thinking like that about a month ago. Because it's not the way that the game works. Who do you think is the best parent for long? Like normal Maruzensky. Maruzensky, Taiki Shuttle. Those are the 2 big ones. And then Simberly Rudolph. Why do I always forget the 4th one? Why do I always forget the 4th one? Augury Cap. Why the fuck do I always forget Augury? Yeah, it's Augury. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy's corrected me on this twice now. Yeah, of course it's Augury. And then maybe Meteor Orion, but only under very specific circumstances. So you can sit next to my 3-star Spark Vodka, or next to my 9-star TM Opera O. How about that, huh? No, I'm gonna leave my digital body here while I have to get some blood work done. Oh, stay safe. Stay safe out there, Seraiden. Yeah, Affet, I've been doing that for a while now. I've been doing that for a while. It's 10 per run. I don't care. Like in other games, I care about this a lot more because A, it's usually a lot more than that. A lot more than 10. And also, like, the cost increases and all of that shit. Uma doesn't do that. It's 10 every time. So, whatever. I'll take that. Fine supplements. Well, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. So we have lost access to... We've lost access to Fastliner. There's still the chance we get it, but... I mean, what are the trigger chances, huh? Actually, what are the trigger chances? We don't know that, do we? We don't know the success rates on any of the costume skills. I don't know them anyway. But they have to be low. They have to be low. Straightaway adapt. That's takeable. It's not part of the core set. It's not best to pick best for legacies. What specifically do you mean? Pancake, what exactly do you mean by that? I don't think I've ever seen anything that discusses it. Neither have I, Jimmy. Neither have I. But if anyone does have that info, let me know. Longshot doesn't do anything. I will never remember what this does. Like, the bottom one is 10 stamina, right? And the top one is... The top one's something. I don't remember. Bottom's 10 stamina. Give me that. I was right. Okay, cool. Highest point. What does highest point mean? Pancake, full sentences, please. Sorry, I would love to give you an answer, but I do not know what you're asking. If you could put this in the form of, like, a full question. Like, it doesn't need to be grammatically correct. I just need to know, like, what your question actually is. It's not best to pick best for legacies. Might mean anything, because what do you want your legacies to do? You want your legacies to provide you the right sparks you need. You want your legacies to provide you the best blue sparks you can find. Then you want your legacies to give you distance sparks that you're looking for. Then potentially, if you're past all of that, you want your legacies to give you the skill sparks that you need. None of this is part of the same question that you're asking, and I don't know what you want from me. Grown-up words will help. Mayano Sweetheart. You know what I saw today that I wasn't aware of before, Petrovsky? I was not aware of Mayano Top Gun's Halloween skin. That comes out in years from now, but it's really cool. It's really, really cool. I think you must straightaway adapt. I never use Mayano. Oh, the top one is straightaway adapt? Honestly, straightaway adapt is kind of worth having. I mean, we have 2 skill ins for it already. From Mayano specifically. If the card gives it again. And that, no, I'm fine having picked what I picked then. I'm happy. They want the world to... Oh, yeah, no, now that makes more sense. This is just not helping, huh? This is just not doing anything. We want exactly corner recovery, but it's not... Ah, wait. I didn't know Creek had ramp up. Fuck, I didn't know Creek had ramp up. Hold up. Hold up. This is... That is coming together partially. It was like 8%. That is brutal. That is a brutal amount, Saraiden. So we already have better stats than we had, like, early last year. Cool. They're not great still, but... Hey, Strider, how you doing? Can you run 2 Umas with different costumes in the same team? You cannot. They're the same Uma. You cannot do that. Ramp up and corner recovery can spark on Creek training. Yeah, the corner recovery I was aware of. The ramp up I wasn't. I mean, corner recovery we're getting off of swinging, but I'd like the cost reduction. Together for T. Is that her Glutton event? This is the Glutton event, right? Right? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Been another month now, so we'll see how that goes. I hope it helps with, like, the whole anemia thing, right? When I give them a fake mustache to trick the referee. Once again, no, this isn't special week in a different costume. This is normal day. Don't worry about it. Extraordinary century. You can tell I'm not super experienced with grass. We're shortcutting most of the races. And I mean, that's fine. It's not what we want to see, obviously. I think we're going to front runner for the rest of the campaign. That's what we have to do, huh? Apathetic month. Grass Wanderer on a bad run. Apathetic month. Correct. Is it better for skill hand downs than it is to pick for compatibility? Like, Grass Wanderer, not a good skill to hand down, but she has good compatibility with some. Your horse's base compatibility doesn't matter, Pancake. None of the things that you listed are the choices by which you pick your parents right now. Compatibility is something that you train into your parents by making them run the same G1 races as the other parent you're picking. That is where your compatibility eventually comes from. The base compatibility of a horse is like 10, 12 to 17 points maybe. You need over 150. Ignore base compatibility completely. Who gives a shit? The reasons you pick your parents are, and that's in order of relevancy, the unique you get handed down, the stats they give you, kind of equal to the distance sparks they give you, the skills they give you. No one on Global right now has a horse that has all of these conditions. If you were to pick for like your Grey Sparks, your skill hand downs, you would probably have put like a couple thousand runs into this already to have a horse that's worth having those on. So, in other words, none of the above. Zur Cousin Sonderwoche. The exchange horse from Germany. Audit week, inventory week. Saiyan Galaxy. True. Saiyan Firmament. It's Saiyan Firmament. God. Gods no. But now I see what you're asking, Pancake. I see what you're asking now. No. Like, in a world where you fulfill all of these things on multiple horses, then you look at base compatibility. But really, you don't. Like, really, you don't. Compatibility optimization is like real deep in the paint kind of stuff. Yeah, like, you probably don't have compatibility, like optimized compatibility. And you won't for months, if not years to come. God, this is so ass. Gold boat? Aurum Gold, Strider. Aurum Gold. We're running... Maybe we're running Satsuki Show. Maybe we're running Satsuki Show. I want to get like 15, 16 races in, but that might not happen. There's a whole world where this doesn't happen. Gold Cruise? No, you can't replace one word and keep the other one. You have to replace both. You need to be sneakier. Sneakier! Silver Sub! Silver Sub is great. Gone Roos! Grain Rain. My grain. That's an awful spark. But so be it. 88 stamina, 44 strength. We'll have to do. We're obviously cancelling race to check whether training is good. If training isn't good, which it isn't, we go run the Satsuki Show. And then we hope against hope that we make it somewhere. Oh god, we made it somewhere. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Why are we doing this? We need skill points. That's the only reason we're doing this. We desperately need skill points. We can kind of pre-allocate skill points to an extent, right? Like, I'm scheduling this, we might not be running it. We might not be running it. Yeah, we're definitely not running it. We're definitely not running that. Here we go, here we go. First with front, wow, it does work. Yeah, front is cheese. It only works in campaign. It does not work in anything else. Not gambling on getting the -5 energy. Not at that energy level, no. Not at that energy level. Blessed speed training. Mildly blessed speed training. Because our friendship development has been bad so far, we're not really getting anywhere. Witty Hawk. Nah, I will call her Free Falcon. Then again, I didn't get one for free, so hey, maybe I shouldn't. To try to run stuff as well. If you're front-running relying on pure stats, if your deck doesn't give you pure stats, you might have a problem still. So, you might not want to do that. But in general, it helps you with blocked, and blocked is the only thing that kills you in URA. Blocked should be the only thing that kills you in URA anyway. If you're dying to other reasons, then this doesn't help you. In fact, it makes it worse, because, like, you can't fire skills at all. Like, you flat out don't have skills. Let's go finish off Mayano, and then call that. It's, like, super late, obviously. In search of refreshments? Wait, what the fuck? Cool, -1 mood. I love that. Is that a guaranteed summer event on her? Ugh. That's the first good summer training we're seeing. The first. And it's after a mood down. I love this game. You can unlock trainees you haven't pulled if you have the right number of stars, right? 150. If you have 150 fragments. Yes, Ringsong, absolutely right. 150 fragments. The only problem is you can't use statues for those fragments. 25 guts or wisdom. Oh god, that's awful. Oh, that event sucks. Thanks, Grass. Love that you're trying, honey. Love that you're trying. Can you tell that I've done maybe like 2 grass runs? Okay, it's back. It's back, it's back, it's back. Fast learner? No. No fast learner. No luck. No dice. No joy. Oh, that's a sprinter. Never mind, we're not running that. What is our sprint rating? E? Okay. Nope. Let's check Tenor Show. This grass dried in the summer. This grass dried up hard in the summer, dude. Need 2 legend races to be in the ballpark that you can unlock a horse. Roughly, yeah. Grass. Grass, I swear. Honey. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Please. We need the speed still. Break the schedule, see what we have. We have nothing. Run the Tenor Show. Bottom Stam, noted. Can't stop, won't stop, yeah, that's the problem. I should be able to unlock her, hell yeah. Does that ever come around again? I thought Legend Races didn't get repeated. I thought they didn't get repeats. Come to think of it. We talked about this a couple of streams ago, right? About like, oh, what if you missed the statue? And then someone said like, yeah, you can redo the statue, but like, I don't know. Someone said something about it. Actually, let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Where would I find that? Legend races don't get reruns. The races just get added to the picker in the future to get the trophies. Okay. So that's what it is. Thanks, Jimmy. Like one of them per account, but it's annoying to not have it. I mean, I see why they wouldn't give away free SSRs, right? I get it. This is still not going well, by the way. What are the future things? There's a menu where you can rerun old events and stuff. Like, future. Not now. Not now, not relevant. Do we have anything better to run? We're not running Champions Cup, obviously. But we're running a Rimakina tomorrow? Sure. What does SSR even stand for? Super Special Rare. That might sound like a shitpost, but I think that's legitimately what it stands for. Or it's just super, super rare, so... the olden rarity systems of Eld in like of Japanese actual gachas are like rare, super rare, and then I think it's like it might just be super super rare. By the way, it might be as stupid as that. It's something like that anyway. Oh yeah, see, Hungry Ghost 3 also says the same thing. Krembo says the same. It's just that. Regarding pulling on the Super Creek banner, kinda got the skill card on the first 10 pulls. Actually got both of the SSRs on that pull. Oh, what the fuck? Is it still worth pulling for SR upgrades? Haven't played for too long, so don't have that many at high rank. That's a hella good question. In general, you want SRs. SRs are super, super worth it at Rixel. SRs are important. Whether or not to keep pulling on it kind of depends on how many carrots you have, which horses you want to get in the future, because there isn't anything good coming up anytime soon. Right, like, in terms of skill card banners, the next one we're waiting for is Nice Nature and Rico. So that's a long while away, which means saving for that is easy. But if there's any horse you want, like Saiyan Sky, Samamaru, any of your favorites, then I would look at your carrots right now and decide based on that. Getting more Super Creek is worth it, but not if she comes at expense of anything else. One copy of Super Creek, 0 LB Creek is good enough. But getting SRs off the banner is legitimately good as well. So, yeah, Krembo, exactly. It's gacha, without the T, but yes. I've maxed that in speed and at the end 1-star spark speed. I mean, max that in speed. Remember, Dingo, the way it works is that's not your luck being bad. 1-star, like, max speed, or 1100 or more speed, means that if speed gets chosen as 1 out of 5, you have a 10% chance. You're not getting unlucky. The chances were never in your favor to begin with. It's a 2% overall. It's 10% if it gets chosen, but it's a 1 out of 5, so 10 divided by... No? You see what I mean? Like, the chances were never in your favor. This isn't your spark luck. This is you... It's not you getting unlucky, it's you not getting lucky. There's a difference there. There's a big difference there. Hostile Industry. I love Hostile Industry, dude. It's my favorite. We're just hoping. We're just hoping. Okay. Hoping and coping. That should be the stream title, by the way. Hoping and coping should just be the stream title for this. They do the Racing Mines? Yeah, same. Same. Petition to change Evil Nature's nickname to Hostile Industry. Petition granted. I will now call her that from now on. From here on, I will call her Hostile Industry. Okay, where are we? You know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part about this is? We're kind of on track. We're kind of on track, and I can't believe we are. Because we really fucking shouldn't be on track. I started after the McQueen banner. After the... Oh, that McQueen banner. So we'll probably pull for some 4-star cards then. Absolutely, Adrixel. If you want, if you can send me screenshots of your SRs and SSRs over, like, social, I can have a look at them and tell you what I do. If that helps you. Fast and a charming hot topic before first summer imploded run otherwise. Holy shit, Jimmy. And that run died? What did it die to? What did you lose to? Anything short of the fucking Germans invading shouldn't, like, lose that run. I can make that joke. I'm German. Disclaimer. Oh, hell yeah. There goes my grass. Okay. We're still on track, dude. Why are we still on track after this disaster? Japan anyways just got crap for training. Shit. The slow bleed out, huh? That's brutal. The slow bleed out is brutal. We are hitting fan thresholds across the board. Oh, yeah. Are we on... We're not on Director. Do I want to be on Director? Kind of. Special Prior is fake as well. Special Prior is propaganda, yeah. I'm not taking that. This sucks. Okay, almost punished. Almost, but not really. You know what we're hoping for? We're hoping for just stop that. We're hoping for just stamina training. Well, guess who's not going racing today? Hey, Dr. Ragans, how you doing? We are missing FanFest, huh? We're really out here missing FanFest? What if we didn't miss FanFest, though? Okay, we got a gold. We got a gold spark. Please let this be the example of gold sparks not mattering, please. Stam corner, okay. Power stam corner. Double corner adept, funny. Oh! Goody cap. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. So we missed FanFest. It's not too bad. We're missing 3% on the top of our ult. I'll live with that. And we desperately need stamina. So here's the kicker. We're still dying on stats at the moment. The stats are still killing us. But there is a world in which they won't kill us for the rest of this run. We're sort of kind of on point. That's the scary part. We're kind of there. And I don't like it because it's making me anxious. No debuff? Okay, no debuff is good. No debuff is good. I don't even know what one destination is. Oh, that's a big one. Never mind. That's the big one. We need it. This is going to come down to having a good summer or not, isn't it? Fuck. This is exactly coming down to summer. Oh, this is just summer. We're learning skills. Yep. So right now we are basically out of skill points, huh? We haven't seen... We've not seen Hate to Lose. No, we have seen Hate to Lose. We have seen Hate to Lose. Have we seen Master Trainer? Never mind, Master Trainer's only practice perfect anyway. We've also just saw one destination, which is the other Fast Learner. So we cannot get Fast Learner anymore. We're out of Fast Learner. Which means skills will not get cheaper. They will not get cheaper anymore. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh. We got Corner Adept twice. Oh. We need a shit ton of skill points, holy crap. Where's the Swing Master? Exactly, Palom. That is also what I just saw. That is exactly the problem. That is exactly the issue. Alright. Let's run this horse. Let's run this horse properly. Let's do this. Making us hope slams up on the end career screen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Come on, Grass. You've had enough dandelions. There are no more dandelions in heaven. You got this. I believe in you. Please. I expect a 3-star stam. Her sparks don't matter. We're not spark running at the moment, Palin. I can show you what one of my spark runs looks like after this run, if you want, but we're not spark running. We're trying to spike an ace. We're trying to spike an ace off of career. That's what we're doing. And it's looking questionable. Very, very questionable. Because we keep getting blocked by generics. Opera next to us. Opera on the outside. If we can make Opera fall behind us, that would be great. But we already see Air Groove. Front runners, 2 generics, doesn't matter. We're in the open. We're in the open. Okay, come good. Grass. Grass, come on. Come on. You're in the open. No one's on the outside blocking you in. You got this. Be as free as you can. You can do this. We're catching up to the idiots in the Pace Chaser pack. That's exactly where we want to be. McQueen in front of us, Mayano in front of us, Mayano boxed in between a pile of idiots. Doesn't matter. Grass, come on. 800 meters. I'm excited, can you tell? Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this now. Grass on the outside, moving to the outside. Can we get past Medro? We're past Queenie. Shooting the victory? Nothing else? We don't need anything else! Here she goes! 400 meters! All the way in the front. That's my Grass. There she goes. Woo! Up the hill. Down the lane. Fuck them all. Problem solved. Woo! Woo! 9 lengths. 9 horse lengths. There she is. First bourbon run, first rest, first sleep deprived. You forgot to plug her in, Ring Song. Don't worry, this happens. You should read the manual. Got a single copy of Super Quick, almost halfway to level 30. Now I can finally make good decks. Hell yeah! Congrats on the crick. Congrats on the crick. Oh, I'm not letting that comment stand. Sorry, Pedrosky. That one's over the top. That one's too much. Don't do that. All right. Oh, fuck yes. This is exactly what we're looking for. That's the training we want. We need the stam. That's the training we'll take. Okay. Our speed is on pace. I want to be at about, I want to say like 900 to 1,000-ish speed at the end of all of this. And we have a rest day that we're not getting punished for. Give me another good stam trainer. No. This isn't worth it. Okay. Is only 1150 speed a deal breaker for CM? Part of me wants to yell yes, but really should be okay. You don't want to make compromises like this, but sometimes you have to. Fuse! Wow, my voice. Fuse, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. My waterfall is... I don't actually know. Oh, that was the, this is wisdom and skill points, right? I should probably not ignore what I really, really want. But... back to paying attention in class. Good luck, Fuse. Ogre's perfect otherwise. Fulfills everything else? Yeah, if you've got everything else, like if you have medium S, if you've got your 900 stamina, if you've got Taiki and Maru unique, and if all you're lacking is 50 speed, fuck the 50 speed. Will you tell us what you want, what you really, really want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. God damn it. I want her to not fail. That's what I want, what I really, really want. I want her to succeed on stamina. That's the big scary button there. Oh, grass. Grass, 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 grass. What? The things you're doing to my heart. We don't have much time left. We don't have much time left. He's going to do Zig Zig, ah? Okay. Hopefully. We're building 3 aces or 2 with Hostile Industry. Come back to the 1150 speed Ogre once the others are set. I don't even think you need to build Hostile Industry, right? Like, Hostile Industry isn't a requirement for you to build. Run 3 aces. Run your favorites. What I said last UMA stream still holds true. The majority of people you're racing against are going to be made up of people that, like, don't have any better. And inevitably, you're going through 3 different classes, right? Like League 1, League 2, League 3. Inevitably, some of these people will filter into League 3. Like, some of these people will make it into, like, the finals. There is a non-0% chance you're running your finals against someone that has, like, 400 stamina, because everyone else they were running against had 400 stamina. Don't overestimate how difficult this is going to be. Later Champions meets are going to be much, much more difficult as knowledge in general grows, as more people know more things. But right now, don't lose sleep over this. Like, we're gonna give you, like, a lot of content creators, myself included, are gonna give you, like, thresholds to hit. You need this, you need this, you need this. If you don't have this, like, ah! But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't know how to start the convo, so let's open with this. Hi! Today I decided to 2 10 pulls because it's Super Quick in Tasuna. First 10 pull was Super Creek, second 10 pull was Tazuna. Nice! And well pulled. Well pulled indeed. You gonna keep going? That's hella nice. Grass has a pointy weapon. Grass, they give her a Naginata when she hits 3 stars. As a reward for her 3-star, she gets a weapon. Yeah, she's perfect otherwise. Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh shit, you weren't kidding! Holy fuck! Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're okay. So we have 1148 speed, 942 stamina, 867 power, 400 guts, 448 wit. Perfectly fine. S medium, S pace. Cool. Triumphant Pulse level 4, Redshift, Shooting for Victory, Pump Some Iron. I have bad news for you, Pump Some Iron isn't gonna trigger. Firm conditions. Okay. Doesn't matter. Professor of Curvature, Swinging Maestro, Baufa, Gourmand, Homestretch Haste. Cool. Yeah, don't worry about the missing speed. Don't worry about it. It's a shame about the Pump Some Iron, huh? But, like, Augury isn't gonna make that happen. Not happening. You need to be position 6. Exactly position 6 for it. This is something you want on ends. Like, even on lates, you're gonna struggle. On ends, it's really good. Like, Metro Ryan is a good parent, but you need to know exactly where you are. Don't worry about the Bofa. I mean, Bofa would be worse if this was Swing Maestro only Bofa. This is Swing Maestro Gourmand, then Bofa. Bofa what? Bofa these nuts. Haha, funny. So this is, like, not bad whatsoever. This is wonderful. Damn, that's a good... Can you, like, for funsies, Flying Banana, right? Like, for funsies. What's the spark? What did she spark? Not that it matters for a racing horse, right? But, like... for, you know, hilarity. Running on for 2 weeks now. Well done, well done. Well deserved. Now my account is MLB Kita alongside those 2 demons. What else can I possibly ask for? In terms of support cards right now, Azamoon, nothing. In terms of support cards, absolutely nothing. Unless your SRs are missing. But you MLB the Kita-san, so I reckon you have decent SRs. Next card for you to pull is Rico, or directly before that with SSR Nature, Nice Nature. You can actually make an entry in the next Champions Meet. You can, don't worry about it. This morning I made a good stat-wise Grass, but unfortunately she had like no good skills offered, which makes her worse in PvP. You don't really need all that much on her, because you're not gonna spike like... I mean, my ideal Grass has Tail Held High combo, right? But we're not getting Tail Held High combo there. I definitely can. Good, good, good. It looked like you were doubting yourself there, but no, you're fine. You're gonna be fine. We're off of stamina. We're off the stamina grind. It's bad. It's bad. We're losing the stamina grind. Does our dance lesson do anything about stamina? They usually what, like power and guts or some shit like that, right? It's exactly power guts. Oh, God. No, not like this. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Zolfo sparks 1 speed, 2 pace. Okay, good. That's what I expected. That's what I expected. Got this game around 20 days ago and I have 153 hours on this. God! Azamoon, me too. That's how I started as well. I put like 200 hours into it in like the first 2 weeks. People have told me the amount of time I have on this thing is more than the amount of time they have on it since launch, and I don't know what to think about that. You and me both. I'm in the same boat. It's slowed down slightly. I've put in slightly less time, but that's mostly because my kids are in summer vacation right now. So they're at home and I have to deal with kids all the time. But I'm 300 hours in right now. I'm 300 hours in right now. We're not getting the stamina. We're not getting... I'm still under 600. What are you, 590? 590, Jimmy? It's so freaking fun, though. It really is. It really, really is. It's over and then we're by 8. We're winning the URA guaranteed, Solar Prophet. We don't care about the URA. Winning the campaign is a given, not our goal. We're winning this. We would win this at half our stats. We're trying to make a very, very specific stat requirement horse, which we're not doing right now. We have to rest too many times. We're missing 200-ish stamina. Where's the 500 PP races achievement? I don't. Yeah, winning the URA is a side effect. It's not, like, it's just a milestone, like, it's just a stepping stone. You win the URA, period. Nothing else. Well, we came close. Wait, hold up. No, we don't have the... No, we don't have it. One more training day would have done it. One more training day. No idea how many hours since I played on phone. I mean, how bad is your battery? Track it that way. Shit, one more training would have done it. Maybe we don't rest and we spike the last two off of luck. That could have saved it. One day I'll get to winning the URA as a side effect. It's a progression milestone, right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, depending on what your decks look like, winning the URA as a side effect happens sooner rather than later. But it will happen. So, judging off of this, we can make a rough estimate as to how good our skills are. We never found recovery. We didn't get swinging maestro. And we would like to buy Dominator, but we don't have to. So we are exactly a Dominator short of skill points. Am I okay with that? Oh, that's a lie. No, that's not a lie. We've got on your left already. Velocity mid-race, position pilfer? We kind of want to go position pilfer, huh? What does it trigger with? What does position pilfer trigger off of? Also, pilfer is a very fun word. We don't have access to Fast and Furious, right? No, we do want this. We do want this. Is Dominator good? Yes. Extremely so. Extremely. You did get the Iron Will proc. Thanks, Jimmy. Didn't think much about this game, then I saw Harurara cry, that unlocked something in me. What I always say, Azamoon, is I started playing this game ironically because, like, I was sick and I didn't have anything better to do, and one of my favorite VTubers was streaming it at the time, and I was like, fuck it, might as well, huh? And I stopped playing it ironically about 30 minutes in, and I got really, really, really hooked. FNF is only ticket right now? Okay, so we don't have access to Fast and Furious. I don't know, Position Pilfer seems fine. It's 0.15 velocity mid-race, and that's what we're looking for, right? So we're definitely races short. This is bad because we are also short on stats. So where did we arrive? Where did we arrive with this? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Blah. We're about 100 stamina short. That's it. We're about 100 stam short. And obviously medium didn't trigger. It's not because I saw you stream it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for having done that to you, and I hope you have a wonderful time with it, Adrixel. And your problem when I could only hear half things, so open world games weren't really getting to me. I was on the sofa with summer flu. 40 degrees Celsius fever. I was fucking done. Hope your ear's better now. How did you end up similar to mine? I mean, our run was never good, right? That's why, Hori. Our run was never good. We started off mid, then we had, like, multiple deprivations. We had migraine. And then, like, we never got good. That's normal, by the way. That's totally normal. Uma runs are really heavy RNG. That's why I keep calling it, like, spiking an ace off of it. Because you want to get into a run where you're really lucky. These happen all the time. You'll have runs where you cap this out super easy. You'll have runs where you don't. Super normal. Super, super normal. Don't worry about it. Never realized when we reached 1,200 speed so fast. This message gave me a reality check. I had that reality check when streaming Azamoon. I had a run with Naruto Taishin? My first Naruto Taishin run on stream. And she ended at like 900 speed and like really bad stamina and like really bad everything and no skills whatsoever. And like a lot of people in chat went like, yeah, that's what a normal run looks like for me. Like, why do you say this run is bad? And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Wait. Have I been the entitled brat all along? Like, you're telling me these aren't the decks that people run? Like, huh? Yeah, it turns out exactly, that's the problem. That's exactly the problem, like, this is not the norm, right? Where's my normal deck? Why do I have the same deck 50 million times? I need to stop doing that. It's, like, if you're sitting at, like, uncapped SRs, your account's probably ahead. Still, to this day, right? Like, if your cards look like this, like, you're probably ahead. And that means your runs are probably a lot easier than they are for the vast majority of the player population. Taishin took me 10 runs with 4 speed, 2 power to get a Taishin with more power than stamina. Because of her low stamina for end closer. What are you talking about, Derpy? Stamina, whether you want stamina or not, isn't dependent on end closer or power. It's depending on what length of race you're running. You want more stamina than power on Taishin because she's a long runner. 1200, 1200. Fuck your power. What are you talking about? Huh? It's like saying, hey, I've started feeding my hamster protein powder because, like, they weren't getting any more gains and the muscles didn't show underneath their fur, so, like, they really need to bulk up. The fuck are you on about? Like, don't do that to your hamster, first and foremost. Second of all, huh? I can only hit 1.2k speed on sprinters at the moment. Even mile runners will be lucky to get to 1k. Yeah, that's just lucky, right? Muscle hamster, yo. Yo. I don't know, hamsters can kind of be muscle already. Is it bad that the last time I saw a hamster, I ate it? I mean, it wasn't alive when I saw it. Never mind, hold up. Let me rephrase that sentence. Hold up, stop. Hold up, stop. Let me rephrase that. Erase that from your memory. The last time I saw a hamster, we were at a really fancy restaurant and they were serving hamster. And I was like, I've never seen hamster, like, served anywhere. Fuck it, I'll try that. Yo, you should close your windows at night. There are random ducks flying into your living rooms, eating your hamsters. Anyway, I haven't seen a hamster in a long, long while. The last time I saw a hamster before that was when I visited a childhood friend of mine. We were like 16 or something, and they had a hamster. It was an adorable little animal. It looked very, very anxious all the time. Anyway, that's the rest of that stuff. Tell me the taste in detail. Rabbit. No, rabbit's wrong. Like, it wasn't quite as gamey. It's a pretty mild taste. I can tell you that. It's a pretty mild taste. And I don't think the texture compares to anything that I could compare it to. Except for, like, mildly gamey meat, but it doesn't have the taste of gamey meat. Is there any meat on a hamster? Not a lot. Not a lot. Was it in South America, if I recall its food there? And we were at an Asian restaurant. I don't know whether that's normal or not. But yeah, like, there are cultures that eat hamsters. There are cultures that eat cats, believe it or not. Like, yeah. That was also eaten. No, we didn't eat them. Don't eat pets. Pets are for hugs. And, like, for telling all your secrets, too. They're not for eating. Because they run where they see you coming. I mean, they need to. I've trouble just hitting 800. Think I need to take a step back and rethink how to play. Look at your decks. Look at the decks you're bringing, Pancake Pro. That's usually the biggest one, right? Of course it looked anxious when confronted by someone destined to eat hamsters. This was like 14 years before the hamster eating, which had. No way it could have known that. Hamsters aren't omniscient. If it was called Kui, that's guinea pig. No, it was literally called grilled hamster. Like, the dish didn't have a fancy name. It was called grilled hamster, and I thought, like, that was the dish's name, and like, oh, that's like fancy for something, right? No, it was just grilled hamster. Hamsters were first domesticated for food, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Imagine your child stepping on it and then ask you, Papa, what? No. No. Also, she's heard me talk about, like, much worse animals to eat. Much, much worse animals to eat, so it's fine. How do you know it couldn't see the future? Yeah, you're right. We will never know, huh? that would cook quickly. I don't know how they prepared it. It looked pretty grilled. It looked pretty charred, actually, but the meat was fine. So, they serve you the thing whole, by the way. Like, you don't get, like cuts of meat. Like, you get the fucking hamster. Like, that's what you're getting. So, I didn't enjoy eating it, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I didn't enjoy eating it. But it tasted good. It just wasn't fun eating, because I don't like prying things off of things. There's a reason why I don't really like chicken, right? Like rotisserie chicken, for example. I hate like tearing things off of it. I hate that. If I'm at the same table as someone doing that, like I get sick. Like, head on, yeah, head on. Like it was the entire thing on its back, like, and then like split open. That's really graphic. Hold up. It's like, I don't like talking about this anymore. Listen, it was a restaurant, it was professionally prepared, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't a pet before that. That's the important takeaway from this. No one's pet got hurt in the process of me eating this hamster. Sounds like an experience? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was okay. So, what were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, I was complaining about like stamina requirements on Naruto Taishin. I still don't know what you're talking about, Derpy. I need Derpy to elaborate, because that sounded like a fever dream of a comment. An absolute fever dream of a comment. In the meantime, shall we try that again? I feel like we should try this again. Like, basically, we're looking for this, but with these two stats swapped, right? Like, we're kind of looking for exactly this, but, like, these two turned around. And then not these skills at all. Actually, we're not looking for this whatsoever. We're looking for this, but those two stats swapped around. Yeah. I had an experience like that with cuttlefish in Barcelona. It wasn't worth it. I feel bad because how smart they are. Yeah, cuttlefish. No, like, I'm the same way, Dr. Raggins. I'm the same way. First of all, I don't like the taste whatsoever. They need to be, like, super flavored. Because, like, the meat itself doesn't really taste like anything. And it's never worth it, honestly, but... Yeah, no, that poor creature. Between catching a throat bug and the earlier talk of fried hamster, I'm not sure today isn't a fever dream in general. Yeah, other than being chewy. Yeah, and, like, that's not... Right? I love cuttlefish. I mean, I love them as creatures. I don't think I love them as food. Another question. Is this good enough to just bring? Honestly, this is good enough to just bring, right? I don't need to make another evil industry. I think that's okay. Yeah, fuck it. That's gonna be fine. So, we just need to build the other two. You want to try Ogre? You want enclosure debuffs? I don't care, Hori. There's one enclosure that's going to be dangerous in this race, and that's going to be Golshi, and I don't think we need to worry about Golshi that much. The other enclosure that can do anything to us is Rudolph, and that's a sweat run. If we run into a sweat whale that runs and end Rudolph, then so be it. Whatever. I'm not going to prepare for the off chance that that might happen, because the chance of it happening is minimal. Absolutely minimal. It's like going on a Hawaii vacation and packing gear in case it might hail. You're never going to do that. What cards did you use for Hostile Industry? Actually, now that you mentioned that, we should redo it because I was running a level 1 symbol in Rudolph, huh? Yeah, good point. I made an end Rudolph, it wasn't that bad, just took 2 specific parents. Making them isn't that bad. Making a good one is, Dr. Raggins. It might hail. You know what I mean. We talked about risk assessment last stream. We should redo this one because this is awful, right? Like, this is now max leveled. I finally leveled it. The Kita-san doesn't serve a purpose in here, so we could run anything else. We're probably still running Kita, huh? Craig, you are best duckling. If we find a whale, we find a whale, exactly. If we go back to the whale, we go back to the whale. Just like the KDM run ended. Death by whale. Giant golden city in the sky, huh? I just wanted to run for the It's On and other skills from Yano power cut. Surprisingly, she has such high skill hints and was 950 and 600 with Sleeping Lion corner recovery. Want to do it alongside your Ryan ult for Like, and even then, if you're going for Yaino, Yaino is put on parents. You never run Yaino on the actual run. You run Yaino on parents, and then you build on parents and get the sparks from that. Even then, you don't need power for that at all. The power is irrelevant, because what you want from Yaino is the Tail Health High combo, right? I choose death by Hideo Kojima Fever Dream. Milo! Hello, Milo. You're so irresponsible, fuckface. Wow. I haven't been called fuckface in a while. I meant to type duckface. Don't worry, I listened to both. Everyone packs their skis and portable meteor bunker when going to the Bahamas. Sorry. Beautiful. Beautiful. Imagine that's what you type to a streamer by accident, and then like your next thought is, well, I'm getting backed. Do the words plausible deniability mean anything to you, Petrovsky? Like, actually, you can get away with calling me fuck anything because plausible deniability says that you likely tried to type duck and just mistyped. Beautiful. Would it be okay to explain how the tail combo is so strong or is worth it? Sure, we can talk about tail combo. Let's talk about tail combo.
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk about tail combo by looking at this card. Kind of at this card. I said looking at this card, thank you. I only need to point at standard English layout. Yeah. Sure. Like I said, plausible deniability. Face it, without that mask on, half this channel would have been banned a long time ago. It's true. So, here's what Tail Health High does. I don't even need to draw for this. This is Tail Health High. Slightly increased velocity after activating many skills mid-race. Many equals 3, by the way. And slightly equals 1.5. So, you need to activate any 3 skills in mid-race, and then Tail Health High triggers. Why is this good? Because there just happen to be 3 velocity skills that are really, really nifty. Ramp Up. Increase velocity when passing another runner mid-race. Happens all the time, right? You do this all the time. When you're trying to pass someone mid-race, you finally get more speed. Cool. Next skill. Playtime's over. Slightly increased velocity when followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. This is really, really, really easy to trigger, because in mid-race, there's always going to be someone behind you. There's always going to be someone behind you. This is almost, like, inconsequential to trigger. The next one isn't on here. It's called Slipstream. It's off of Sweepy or off of Daitaku Helios. And it says, increase your velocity when someone's ahead of you. Really, really easy to trigger, considering there's always going to be someone ahead of you. Right? These 3 skills, all very, very simple to trigger, then immediately lead into Tail Health High. Why is this good? Because chances are all of these are going to trigger relatively close to one another. Very, very close to one another, in fact. It turns out that if you get a lot of bonus velocity all at the same time, you get to just run past people. If this happens past the 50% mark, which is likely where it happens because that's when your positions unlock, then you can use this gigantic burst of speed you're accelerating into as a kickoff point to A, have higher velocity going to last leg, so be accelerated towards your maximum already, and B, and or, sometimes it's and or, but oftentimes it's and. You can use this to position yourself across the field much easier. As a late, you can use this to get past the Pacers, while using the Pacers with Slipstream as a slingshot kind of thing. Remember, Tail Health High will trigger almost immediately after you activate the 3rd skill, which means Tail Health High will always combine with one of these. And in a best of all worlds scenario, 2 or all 3 of them trigger at the same time. It's your anime breakaway moment, basically. That's almost exactly what it is. It's protagonist theme starts playing, dot skill set. There you go. That's why this combo is good. It's pretty hard to get, because you don't want to run the I know. This is, like, not a good card. Kind of at all. This is just not a good card. But she has 3 out of the 4 skills for it. And Sweep Tosho, a card that you're running anyway, has Slipstream. And your Super Creek has another version of Ramp Up. Not that you need that. And also Daitaku Helios, another power card, has another copy of Slipstream, right? So and so many things. Oh, Milo's testing the bot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Milo's testing the bot. So Yano is a powerful card, but you don't want to run her. I'm going to borrow, like, I'm borrowing an MLB one off of a friend of mine. Every time I run, because I'm trying to get, like, the inspirations for it going, right? May or may not be testing the bot. I mean, I see Zoe bot. You all want to run Evil Industry? Let's go run Evil Industry. Let's do this. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be bad. Natty, come here. Nice. Hold up, I need to hear the entire thing. Nice to nature des. Alright, so what do we need? What do we need? What do we do? What do we want? It's gonna suck running with you in the CM. Don't come to the CM tomorrow. Does it pod 5 for Evil Industry? Yeah, same. We don't really give a fuck, right? Like, her parents don't matter, funnily enough. Her parents don't matter. Okay. So... Her parents do matter if you have debuff parents anyway, right? I do not. Got my shuttle inheritance, don't come to Tokyo tomorrow? That's exactly what it is. I mean, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You, in there. And then we're just gonna grab you. It'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Let's go make a deck for her. Let's go make a deck. So. Deck. What do we need? What is it we require? We need wits. Let's start on wit. First things first. Simile Rudolph. Why are we bringing Rudolph? And why is it an R card? Because of this. This is the only reason why we're bringing this card. Also, there's groundwork. But we cannot trigger groundwork. Do you know if there's a future parent who'd be good for for evil nature? Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe is kind of, I don't want to say broken on her, but like, yeah, Manhattan. Next up. Marvelous! Why? Because it's a wit card with more debuffs. Whoop. Next card. Nah, fuck that. Next up, what do we need? What else do we need? We need... a fire motion. Do you mind if the bot message pops up now and then? Having a chat will help. I do not mind at all, Milo. Please, by all means. Will Evil Nature be relevant later on with how we'll get mountains of stamina with next scenario? The mountains of stamina that we'll get later on, don't overestimate the mountains of stamina we get later on. Because right now, a new scenario will not give you more stamina anyway, because you're still fucking dying, right? Like, just a new scenario doesn't mean you're suddenly getting more stats. And I don't know. I flat out don't know, Whis. Like, I can tell you about future Umas, I can tell you about future cards. I can't tell you about future gameplay, before I haven't played it yet. And I have very, very little interest in it either. Very, very little interest. Because it's not relevant to what we're doing at the moment. Assume that nothing we do right now is future-proof. Assume nothing we do is future-proof. We need some speed to still win the bloody scenario. Got a 3-star stamina. Hell yeah! Congratulations. Who's it on? Who is it on? Well done, well done. What else was I running? What else was I running? The Top Gun. Top Gun isn't awful. Tachyon SR, but for what reason? Like, for what reason would we run Tachyon SR? We don't need more wit, if I'm being entirely honest with you. We do not need more wit. Pushing Kiseki SR off an SR guaranteed. That one hurts. That one hurts. I mean, one argument is obviously blah for the end runner stuff, but we're not running this. Oh, this doesn't even have the end runner stuff. Never mind, people just run this to be annoying, huh? Fuck this card. So instead, do we just go Creek? We just go Creek for insurance, and then what else? Rise SSR? I don't value Rise SSR. This card is so bad that I'm not gonna touch it. You know what I really want? But this is long only, that's the problem. What else? It's not going to be Rice. What else is relevant? Anyone have anything? Air Groove, the Guts card? The answer is just no. I know why you're trying to run her. Where is she? There she is. You're trying to run her for the... for the end stuff. This one doesn't matter. This one matters. I'm not bringing a card for one garbage, like for one garbage red skill. If she gave us the gold version of it, I'd be interested, but there is no such thing. Tazuna don't have one. No Tazuna. We could just run Sweepy. Agnes for the extra friendship boost. It would be Agnes for the extra, like for the extra wit recovery, if I'm being entirely honest with you, huh? That's all it would be. Subdued fronts on guarantee. Late Surge or Savvy. Maybe. But probably not. I don't think I want to run another wit card, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I don't think another wit card does anything for us. Is it just going to be Sweepy to be boring? It could just be Sweepy, huh? Trick is worthless, by the way. Both of the tricks are absolutely worthless. It doesn't matter whether you're making all red or not. Trick is not a pick. And Murmur is not a pick because we already have access to Murmur. This is already a thing. And she isn't gonna Lone Wolf either. Does not want to build 2 debuffs just to be annoying. Okay. For what? Team Trial? You're killing yourself in Team Trial with debuffs, you know that, right? Like, you're not being annoying in Team Trials, you're actively just losing. Be my guest, by the way. Is the Tamamo Cross card not good? I just saw that you have her at level 1 still. She's not good at 1 copy. She's only really good at, like max copies, and only then does something. Other than that, no, this card isn't great. Most SSRs aren't good unless you have a lot of them. Most of them, not all of them. Some of them are good at low, but this is not one of them. Like, for example, Fine Motion is an insanely powerful card. Mine's level 1. Why? Because every time I need one, I just borrow the friend one. Because a 0 Fine Motion means nothing. Most SSRs at 0 mean nothing. And Tamamo definitely doesn't. Seion Sky is like the big exception. This is like the big, hey, 0 copies of this is still worth bringing card. I legit don't know who else to bring. Oh, wasn't it Hishi? No, it wasn't Hishi. Who was it? Super Creek at 0. I mean, we already have a Super Creek in at 0, right? Super Creek is always good. This is always good. And no matter how many copies you have. As long as it's more than no copies. Hold up. No, not edit team. Hamamo can give you calm in a crowd? Cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, it's just gonna be Creek, huh? It's just gonna be Creek. This doesn't look much better than last time. This doesn't look much better than last time. It looks weirder than last time. I'm choosing a card not for stats but for skills now. Considering what we're making is someone that isn't going to be winning a run by design, the answer to that is yes. Like, you're trying to be smug about this because earlier I said don't pick your cards for skills. I see what you're doing, but this is an entirely different scenario and you're being wrong. So, like, you know, it's just gonna be Agnes. Fuck it. It's just gonna be Agnes. There we go. This looks awful. Not gonna lie, this looks absolutely awful. I kind of hate this. I still haven't recovered from this. Just imagine yourself in my own shoes. You woke up half asleep and for some reason turned your phone on. Started Uma, because why the hell not? You don't know why you did. Your brain can't form cohesive thoughts. You go to the Super Quick banner, do a 10 pull. You get to eventually. Don't gacha when sleepy. Don't gacha when sleepy. An age-old tradition. All my SSR are level 1 except Mambo, and she's got so I never run her. Yeah, like, correct. Oh, would I be happier with one less there and one more speed? No, I wouldn't. Maybe I would be happier that way. Fuck it, let's run it. Let's run it. Second daily pull special week from oh, dupe special week, fuck. Damn, that's annoying, I'm sorry. Hello. First we pet the horse for good luck. And then we go. Skill versus stat building? No. No. You build stats. Stop building skills. Build stats. The reason why we're building skills on this nice nature right now is because she's never the one going to win. We're giving her not enough stamina to win. She won't have enough speed to win. She won't have enough power to accelerate. She will have none of these things. This is not a horse that's going to win races. She cannot. And that is exclusively something you can do on Nice Nature if she's potential 5, if you want to give up a stat, like a slot. Only then. Do not do this on any random ass horse. Like, disclaimer over. Like, disclaimer over. What is it we brought? I forgot already. Hold up. Before we start, let me at least put this in. Yeah, if this natty wins a race after the URA, something's very wrong, correct. Something's very, very wrong then. There we go. For my PvP teams, since I only have 2 sprinters, should I build an evil industry? No, you should not. The reason why you shouldn't is because there's a massive point bonus in team trial if all 3 of your horses make it into the top 5. This one isn't going to do that, ever. Make 3 good horses instead. Evil Nature in PvP is a free win for your opponent. Congratulations. Need a little disclaimer banner? I don't. I just need people to, like, turn on their brains. Only a few curious away from setting up a proper hostile industry? Hell yeah. This is hostile industry, exactly. And her only job is to bully other Umas, because that's all she can do. Her only job is to drive the property value down. She's not going to contribute other than that. She's just going to drive the property value down. The reason why you can do this in Champions Meet, by the way, for people that are confused as to why you'd even bother doing it then. In Team Trial, you need score. Score, score, score. That's all that matters. It just so happens that winning gives you a lot of score. In Champions Meet, whoever takes first wins. Second place, irrelevant. You get nothing for second place. So, you can sacrifice one of your 3 horses to, like, drag everyone else to the briny depths, and then have your others win off of that. That's why that works. Second place gets you nothing in Champions Meet. It does not matter where... Cool. It does not matter where everyone else places. No brain activity, only speed. Yeah, in team you want a hybrid natty, exactly. You want a natty that has 1200 speed, whatever the stats are that you want, whatever the stamina is that you want to run. And then you also want like 600 wit, and that's not easy. That is not easy to get. Not easy to get at all. I can't wait for this run to implode, dude. 0 wit training before first rest. I love that. We're starting on sleep deprivation. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Great, 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 great. This is going well. This is going excellent. Come on. Any of the wit girlies in wit, maybe? Any? No? Air basketball? Oh, cool. -10 stamina. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Most nature runs that are pure for debuffing skills die at her final Winarima Keenan goal. You died way before that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the runs die like long before that. That's what we want to see. I want to have a reason to press wit so that we don't keep losing energy all this time. I barely want to press anything else. Unfortunately, that is not what's happening at the moment. However, since we... Oh, we're left on Arima, right? On the one. On this one. Since this is one that's entirely powered by like our own random parents, we don't need a friend unit for this. We can technically rerun this as many times as we need. Neutral environment. Correct. Nice nature, neutral environment, and hostile industry. That's exactly it. Now, the real problem is that on this run, we're not going to buy skills, just like on every other run, right? So, normally you win based off of all of the stats that you have that way. We won't have any stats. So, you know, you have any tips on how to plan out lineages? Ooh, yeah, there's a bunch. Know what you want to have in mind. That's the real thing. You're making a lineage not as like a general thing. That's pretty bad. You want to make a lineage for a very specific reason. And that's going to be a lot of work. So before you start putting in that work, consider what it is you want to do. The main thing is that, depending on whether you train grandparents or your parents, you're going to do different things. For your grandparents, you want them to keep running like the same G1s with one another. So before you start, look at like a race planner and check, hey, which races do these two have in common on G1s that they can share? That's what you want to do. Then figure out, hey, do I have any specific skill sparks I want to go for? Like, for example, the ramp up stuff, right? Ramp ups tail held high. Bring the appropriate cards. And then don't really obsess over which stats they're getting. It doesn't super matter. As long as they get the minimum stats to win that campaign. I've seen a bunch of people now. A bunch of streamers as well, right? Like not just players, a bunch of streamers. Go like, hey, I'm gonna make like Spark Parents. And then they go to like 1200 speed. For no reason. Instead of like getting another 600 power or another 600 stam. You don't need to do that. Go to 600, go to 1100 on one of the stats. Stam, power, speed, right? You don't need to go higher than that, because that's all you need for a Spark. And then, after that, learn exactly the skills that you want to be handed down. Find other skills that might be, like, randomly funny. For example, if I find Focus somewhere, I get them Focus, to maybe get the Focus Spark. There you go. That's it. That's really it. But consider that the parent you're running on needs to have like a good inheritable unique. That's the second sleep deprivation in 1 year. How do you determine which blue set spark to give to the ace? I'm gonna like give you the harsh truth here and tell you that it doesn't really matter, Aura. It doesn't fucking matter. It's almost irrelevant. Like you want blue stats, because blue stats are blue stats. But which of the blue stats you get doesn't matter. So the reason it doesn't matter is because stamina sparks really only matter if you're going on runs where you don't want to press stamina, but you need to hit like a minimum stamina level. Power sparks don't really matter because you just get power from speed training anyway. So take one or the other. In a run where you want to push certain stamina requirements, stamina sparks help. So do that. But in a run where you're desperately trying to push speed and you know it might be close, you might as well also use speed sparks. Like, speed spark's bad only if you're already capping speed without your speed spark. That's the only time a speed spark is bad. So really, have sparks. That's the big takeaway. Have sparks. Blue sparks specifically. Which blue sparks? That's a problem for later. For now, just have sparks. What? Okay. Okay. It had to happen eventually. It had to happen eventually. Now we have to pick the worst option because we rested. This is great. This is great. Only 3-star I have are Augury, Rudolph, and Bourbon. I know Rudolph's skill is wonderful. Unsure about the other two. Ogres is also great. Ogres is one of the 5 big good ones. Dr. Ragans, Ogres is wonderful. Bourbon isn't. Go First Forever is barely good on her, let alone on anyone else. But what really matters is whether, not whether those have 3 stars, that's the good start, but whether they can combine to like a 9-star eventually, right? Me farming Taiki for 3-star blue, I just want to hope on any of the 3 and not really panic myself. Yeah, correct. I can show you what one of my Taiki runs looks like. Races matter for grandparents, correct. Every G1 race that they have in common, they gain compatibility. Right now it's 1 for every G race that you run, but eventually there is a patch that changes this, and it changes it retroactively. And it changes it to be 3 points for every G1 race, and the others do not matter anymore. So you want to set up for that already by aligning G1 races. It also matters for skill points, because the more skills you learn, the more you can eventually inherit. So, matters, matters, matters. Oh, the only 3-star horses that can pass on the skill. Oh, I see. Never mind. Sorry, different problem. Oh yeah, then run those. Then run those. That's fine. King Halos just Auguries, but if you couldn't make it into the top 5 for Auguries old, King Halos isn't half as good, unfortunately. Really isn't. That's a bit late. That's a bit very late. If there was philosophy on which stat for which ace, but I think I understand now. In general, if you're running sprinters or miles, don't bother with stamina sparks on them. Like, for miles, I will maybe consider stamina sparks aura, but like, just go power, fuck it. For anyone else later than that, just go stamina sparks. Whatever. There isn't really a consideration other than that aura. Like, stamina or power interchangeably. And the later you go, the more interesting is having that stamina. How am I doing? I don't know. How are you, Magnus? Hope you're doing well. My skill's just bad? It really is. The requirements for it are so bad. Stamina, power, speed, wit. Yeah, it's stamina, power, speed. Like, you don't even have to put speed onto that list. You don't even have to put speed onto that list. From here on out, we never want to rest ever again, but that might not happen. We also never want to press bad buttons ever again, but, you know. No stream loots. I'm being annoyed by random people doing random shit, Magnus, so no, I turned it off for today. Don't take this personal, but it's half because I knew you were gonna come in and redeem a bunch of shit, and I can't deal with anything today. So, in order to prevent me yelling at you, I just turned it off. Maybe my next goal is just getting triple sixes and try farming for 3-star. That's not a bad goal. So, one thing that's a bit hard to see for a lot of people, and I can understand why, is that any racehorse you make right now is gonna last you, like, maybe a month before they get outdated, or before, like, you get a better luck on a run. Any racehorse isn't gonna last you very long. A good parent you make right now, like a good legacy you make right now, is gonna last you years. Right? So investing into doing exactly that isn't a bad idea at all. I really like Uma, but it's the second time I burned my pancakes. Stop burning your pancakes! What the hell? Stop! I want a 9-star speed set of parents for when I go for long Uma, since I can't get the speed usually for longs when I'm for 1200. Well, it's not really... I guess, but like, no. Like, they're not that interchangeable, Aura. Like, don't do that. You'd much rather get the stamina sparks, because then you just press the stamina button less. Right? You much rather get that. Okay, can we get anything off of this? No. The answer is no. We just see nothing today. Luckily, we don't really have hard stat requirements. Our stat requirements are winning the bloody run, which is difficult enough, and 800 wit. That's really all stat requirements. So, blah. There's parent crafting, grandparent crafting, and then you catch in with expendable aces. That's exactly how it works, Petrovsky. That's exactly how it works. Precisely that. Your aces are going to change all the bloody time. You gotta run that slightly luckier, you got a new ace, the next champions meet isn't the right distance for you. You're going to exchange these all the time. But the parents that you make, the legacies that you build, those will last for a good long while. It's just longevity. Honestly, fuck that. Is Let's Pump Some Iron bad for a late race? I heard it was the shoot a victory shot for laters. It's a good unique. Let me put it that way. It's a very good unique. However, its position requirements are insane. Exactly 6th place. There's a good chance you're not hitting it on lates. I would put it on ends, guaranteed. About late. On late, it's a bit of a gamble, I'd say. A little bit of a gamble on late. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Just get ready to, like, not be in 6th place and then not trigger it ever. Dr. Raggins, you are the best duckling. Well done. Well done, well done. My second run with her, so she decided to play second on 3 goals so far. Damn. Damn. Hey, underperforms this CM and most places, really. She doesn't, though. She doesn't, though, Hori. Like, bring a Teo with the requirements that we went through. You'll be fine. Like, would Charlotte be better then? Yes. Yeah. Like, the requirement isn't bring Maurizensky, then bring Taiki Shuttle, or pump some iron. The requirement is bring Taiki Shuttle and Maurizensky, and if you can, then add let's pump some iron. Like, at least yours. Just bring your favorite. Oh, I forgot we have a fan threshold we didn't meet, huh? Because we keep losing races. That's great. Chaos Unique is one of the highest stat values, surprisingly, which is countered by the fact that it's bad. Like, there's a difference between someone gives you $1,000 and you go, way! And someone gives you $1,000 while stuck in the middle of the desert with no supplies. That's kind of the problem with Teo's Unique having a higher stat value. Who gives a shit? Like, it gives you a stat you are not looking for at that time, while also being really annoying to trigger. So, it really doesn't give you anything. Which I had a Maurizensky. Really, the advice on launch should have been, hey, for your pick ticket. I mean, I think the advice that everyone gave of like, hey, just pick your favorite was right. But, really the advice should have been, hey, pick a Maurizensky or a Taiki Shuttle. I'll still take the 1000. Capitalism, baby! Dice of dehydration, exactly. 1k cash on spend on what you want versus 10k to spend on cardboard. Yo, I'll take the 10k on cardboard. I'll take the 10k on cardboard every day, Petrovsky. Any day. Advice I saw was mostly pick Orguri cap. Honestly, also not bad advice. The reason why people said Orguri is because she's very all-rounder. She allows you to get a lot of the trophies early on. She allows you to just, like, do a lot of things and set your account up. It's not bad advice. But really, it should have been Maurizensky or Taiki Shuttle. What will I do with the cardboard? I mean... Oh, you meant cardboard. Technically, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are printed on cardboard, therefore, that's what I'll do. I'm a fucking TCG player, dude. What do you think I'm gonna do with 10k? I'm gonna buy all the cardboard. All the cardboard. Eat it? I mean, I could also eat it, yeah. MTG? No. Wizards isn't getting my money. Fuck them. I grew up with Magic the Gathering, but I'm not dealing with Wizards of the Coast. Fuck them. Not with how they're, like, burning Magic to the ground at the moment. I'm not playing that shit. The entire point is not the type of cardboard you want. That's not what you stipulated. That is not what you stipulated. I will hold to the original terms of the agreement. Thank you very much. Proxies exist for a reason. Fuck proxies, online play. It's not on my good and cool list. I mean, no company's on my good and cool list. I've stipulated cardboard? Yeah. Exactly. I'm buying cardboard. Like, yeah, I got that. I maintain it's more Hasbro than WotC for that little little difference that makes. Yeah, and it's also more Activision than Blizzard. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. It's all the same slop. It's all the same corpo slop in the end. What's your burning MTG and D&D to the ground like they hate money? I would argue that D&D is being burned to the ground by the type of people that play Dungeons and Dragons, but like... I find it hard to not be jaded about this, considering I've been DMing for like well over a decade. And players are the worst thing to happen to pen and paper since the invention of pen and or paper. You buy a playing card, I'll ask 10k plus damages because you will not respect the terms you agreed upon. I mean, nowhere in our original stipulation is there any clawback clause whatsoever. You can fight me on this, but I literally have a law degree, so good luck. Have you played DDO? Yes, for years, Tornus. I played DDO for years. It does not make my opinion of D&D players any better. Doesn't make it any better. The problem is the thing that you originally agreed to, Petrovsky, was very, very loose and very, very wide, which leaves a lot of room for ducks to fly through, and that's scary. You know what they say about a lawyer who represents themselves? Oh yeah, no, like, don't represent yourself. Like, hell no. Hell no. There's a reason why on certain levels you're not allowed to represent yourself. Gods, no. No, 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 no. Do not represent yourself. You're going to, like, shoot yourself. It doesn't help that basically any judge I've ever talked to really doesn't see kindly upon lawyers representing themselves, because they think we're too good to have someone else deal with our shit and objectively look at it. And they're right. They're exactly right. So you're not earning points in that department either. It's not as loose as you may want it to be. The terms are exactly... Hold up, I'm scrolling. Where is it? Where is it? 1k cash to spend on what you want versus 10k to spend on cardboard. That is the entirety of the agreement we've made. And I told you, give me the 10k on cardboard. There we go. That's it. Anything else that you think is in that agreement is made up in your own head and is not enforceable by standard contractual standards. Thanks. End of debate. They'll fly through and get your hamster! Exactly. Was thinking of getting back in it, but I'm lost at what the fuck to do since my character is reset, and I don't remember how I was playing it, and I don't have the tokens for TR. It's been so long since I played. I played a Dwarf Barbarian, by the way. It's been so fucking long since I played. I wouldn't even know what to do anymore. I wouldn't even know what to do in it anymore. Would you believe that these stats are super on track? When it was literally the only option. There shouldn't be many modes where that's the only option, obviously. Especially on like at certain levels of court, you have to get someone to represent you for very, very good reasons. Because it's dangerous not to, not just for you in general. It's not a good idea. It's simply not a good idea. By your own statement, you agreed to buy cardboard not as a generic material. No. Cardboard. You said cardboard. Therefore, things that are made out of cardboard count as cardboard, Petrovsky. Also, honey, when I said this conversation was over, I literally meant this conversation was over. You can keep going about this because you have the need to have the last word, but A, you're wrong, and B, the only one that does get to have the last word on things by right is me. You may want to fight this. It gets you banned. That's what it gets you. What if I'm a sovereign citizen? See, there you go. That's the type of fun argument we can have together. In that case, you go to prison by default. Absolutely by default. Anyway, you should. That's what I think of sovereign citizens. It's so funny that that concept exists anywhere in the world, huh? What the fuck did I miss? People trying to debate me on shit. That's it. Don't worry about it. Straight to jail. Exactly. I wish I knew more about Marv than I do. What the heck is a hold up looking it up? What the hell is a what? Oh, a sovereign citizen? There are people that demand that, or that stipulate that the country they live in was never truly formed through one reason or another, and therefore they belong to like a different version of that old country. Therefore, the current laws of the current country they live in shouldn't apply to them. And therefore they shouldn't be able to go to jail, they don't need to pay taxes, all of this shit. It's not true for anyone. They almost always misunderstand like an old legal stipulation upon which that country has been formed, maybe and maybe not. And there is not one recorded case of them being correct about this. Reichsbürger, correct, men. That's our word for them. They exist in a lot of countries, funnily enough. They exist in a lot of countries. For India, that would be Jammu and Kashmir, but they got abolished. Oh, you have the same problem? For Germany, we call them Reichsbürger, and they demand that they still live in, like, an old version of the Kaiserreich. They're obviously wrong. If you can't be your own lawyer, how about you being your own judge? Highly illegal? Highly illegal? That's a silly concept, very much a misunderstanding on basic social concept. Absolutely, Sinjin. But they will fight tooth and nail for this. They will fight tooth and nail. They get, like, their own little, like, passports that are obviously, like, just paper, nothing else, right? And they will absolutely fight tooth and nail for it. Can we just run random races, by the way? We don't really have anything else to do. We can just run random races. We're just going to be running. Actually, no. I want to run the Japan Cup instead. A UK citizen of the colonies in revolt. Yeah, those people. The good news is, if you encounter someone like that, you know you do not need to talk to them. Like, you instantly know. Have you ever met someone? Have you ever met someone and, like, you talk, like, you meet up a couple of times, and then afterwards, you notice, oh my god, they're awful. This is like an awful person, and I've now wasted, like, days on talking to them. That's so bad. Have you ever met someone like that, and now you worry about the evenings you wasted on them? The good news is that with people like that, you instantly know they're not worth your time. India at the start after independence had a lot of tension with the king of Kashmir, but at the end they ended up being a ruler state with India. Not exactly a part of India's nation, so India has been at war with a different country about the ownership of Kashmir because... Okay, I'm aware. Yeah, I know, because Kashmir refers to itself as sovereign, doesn't pay any of the taxes, or has any laws of India. India is a country that's so fuck huge that it should be criminal to know as little about it as I do. India, for me as a country, is impenetrable. I don't know why. For some reason, there's so much complexity about it that just does not enter my head, right? It just does not enter my head. And we're talking about, like, an incredibly rich culture to begin with, right? Not just an incredibly rich history. Interpret that however you will, but, like, an incredibly rich culture. And I know so very little about it. How much do you know of Brazil? I know where it is. I mean, I also know where India is. So I know slightly more about Brazil, Palin. I know slightly more about Brazil, mostly because Brazil, for the longest time, was a huge holiday destination for my dad. So, I don't know much about Brazil either, don't get me wrong. When I say I know more about Brazil, that's a very, very low bar to jump. But it is slightly more than I know about India. Ever so slightly. There was a dude who I enjoyed to talk to a lot about miniature wargaming. Hey! Which one? That some weeks later tried to push white supremacist shit. AKA the bad part of Warhammer 40k, huh? Yeah, Strider. Yeah, I know what you mean. Couple of years ago, I had a wonderful game with someone at my local game store. They were playing... What were they playing? Genestealer. They were playing Genestealer Cult. And I was on... I don't know what... I think I was on Nids. I don't know what I was playing. Might have been on Knights. But we had a really, really cool game. Really close game. Like, they had, like, funny commentary throughout. Like, we got along really well. Met that day, right? Like, we got along really, really well. And then towards the end, I notice that one of their HQs has like a certain armband painted on, like one of those armbands that goes around the upper arm, and it was red with a certain symbol on it. I'm not going to comment more on this, so I go like, what? What the fuck? That's not an accident, you don't just do that. So I take a closer look, like, he's still playing when, like, turn 4 or something, he's still playing. So I, like, take a closer look at some units. I'm like, the majority of his units have that shit. Just, like, flagrant symbology, right? So, we finished the game. Guy goes like, hey, can you like stay at the table real quick, like I'm heading to the bathroom real quick. Guy heads to the bathroom. I call over the owner of the store. We've been at that game store for years, right? So like we're on first name basis and everything. Call over the owner of the store and go like, hey, can you like check those and like, what do you think about this? He takes one look and goes like, yeah, this guy's leaving. This guy's getting store banned right the fuck now, dude. Guy comes back from the toilet. Owner goes like, pack up your shit, you're out. Awful. Fucking awful. It was War Machine. Oh god, I have never played War Machine, but War Machine always looked cool. I played like six systems, that's fair. It's so hard to get India because it has not been a country until Britain happened, and well, it's been multiple countries, huh? You're trying to understand a continent the same way as a country. Yeah, Petrovsky, that's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Yeah. Hey, Saride, welcome back. Now I have less blood, also went food shopping with the hubs quickly. Hell yeah. I mean, not hell yeah for the less blood. You'll regenerate. At the unactive well. Yeah, no, that story is beyond reproach for me. These people are wonderful. Absolutely lovely. There are a couple that own the store. Lovely couple. Have had some insanely good games. They organize tournaments and everything. They know us well enough that they put us on pre-order for new shit that comes out before we even pre-order it. I think you missed a message. That honestly, that happens a lot, Azamoon. Let me scroll. There we go. Honestly speaking, I'll be honest with you. The culture seems more like a lost relic than an actual thing in India anymore. India used the education system of its colonial times and has never changed it. India of the old age that had its cultural diversity and treated it as something to be proud of. At least to me as an Indian is dead. And that's really sad, isn't it? I know a little bit about, like, the problems with... Like... I don't want to be like the white guy that comments on other people's culture, Azer, so excuse me if I'm being very brief about this. It's not to be dismissive about how you feel about this. It's because I'm ignorant here and I don't know shit. I know that there are like caste problems. I know that bringing the culture into the modern age went really badly because of like general globalization pressure. And I know that unification of the country in terms of like a common identity never went well either. That's what I know. And that's fucking sad. That's really, really sad, right? To an extent, I'm going to equate this to me, because streamer, right? To an extent, you can say a lot of the same things about Germany, right? German culture, as it were, is kind of dead, right? Like, there isn't really much left over from it, because the only thing that's really left after industrialization kind of got wiped away by exactly, you know, getting rightfully bombed to shit. The bit of German culture that's left is, like, we really like barbecue and beer, and that's it. And like Bavaria still exists, I suppose. Like Bavaria is kind of like, that's why everyone goes like, oh, Germany, the Oktoberfest and Lederhosen, ha ha ha. No, that's Bavaria. But Bavaria is the only place that still has like a cultural identity left. Everyone else is like low-key, well, we have a food that we've historically made. Cool. And that's about it. You can lament that. You can celebrate that however you want. I personally don't really give a shit. But inevitably, a lot of this has been washed out. Kartoffelsalat, yeah, okay, Kartoffelsalat wins, Firminat, you're right. Like, a lot of this has been washed out, right? Like, the colorful vibrancy is just great. And some countries got hit by this harder than others. I'm not gonna argue against or for it. I wouldn't. I don't wanna. This is the wrong time. This is not the right stream to do this, right? But that's the fact. India's generations undergoing massive changes. Old India will be an alien planet to India. I guess. Petrovsky says, all go through the same thing. Cosmopolitanization culture was always more of a high-class thing, while commoners sort of existed at best. Yeah, right. Like, culture trickles down. You can see this, like, if you look at, like, the Renaissance, or, like, even before that, how, like, clothing trends all trickle down from court to others. Culture, to an extent, used to always be a top-down dictated thing, huh? I guess. You're right. Yep. Anyway, I don't think this is like, you know... I don't think this is like a super... It veers too close to talking about politics I don't want to talk about, if that makes sense, right? Like, we've talked politics on stream before. Usually on streams where I'm more bored with what I'm doing and I'm desperately trying to find something to do. This is not one of those. Let's just less. Let's just less. It's unfortunate that there isn't much else that we have to do right now, considering that this run is auto-concluding as we speak. You've seen me do this like on Brain Dead mode, which is mostly because we're not aiming for any stats. In fact, I think our stats are too high. Strider, no, don't say that. Don't say that. No. So, I think we kind of have too many stats. Why do we have too many stats? Because I think we're going too fast. We kind of need to stay behind our opponent in order to hit them with what we try to hit them with. We have way too much wit as well. Fuck that. How do you farm a lot of SP? I have support cards that I have the monies for, but no SP. You don't, is the problem, Relics. SP farming is almost exclusively done through 3 means. A, you do your dailies, do your daily SP race. B, when you bring max level cards into a scenario, you get up to 1,000 per run. That's not a lot. It's kind of bad, right? See, this is Petrov. This is exactly the problem. Okay, I'm not going to deal with this. This is not happening. Sorry. This is exactly what I would try to. This is exactly what I try to not have happen. Because we can talk about things as a matter of fact, right? Aethermoon and I have just been exchanging, like, here's what's happening, period. This is just a fact we're exchanging. Someone, like, value judging on this is exactly what I didn't want to do. Like, don't. Like, don't fucking touch this. Like, you're bringing a matchstick to a powder keg. And no. No. Just flat out no. So anyway, daily races, you get 1,000 from finishing a campaign, and then, on top of that, what you can do is, if you have veterans, so horses that finish their run that you don't want or need, you can send them, you can transfer them. And that gives you a minor amount of SP. We're about to do that in a second, so you'll see how it works and what to do with it. Because we have a lot of random people built that I'm not going to use for anything. Natty? Natty, darling? And after that, I want to run a campaign where we don't skip anything, please. After that, I want to run, like, actual races, because farming isn't fun. We're doing... You know what? You know what we're doing? We're running Augury after this. We're running Augury after this. Torrance' Evil Nature. Hostile Industry. We've determined it's Hostile Industry now. At 900 speed and 1,000 wit. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's too much speed. But it's fine, right? Like, it's fine. Get 1,000 wit, maybe 800, slightly more. 1,200 wit is an absolute waste. Is an absolute waste of your time. So, Mystifying Murmur. All-Seeing Eye. And now we're done. Those are the important ones. Now we go and grab Subdued. And we didn't actually get all that much. We grab these. Do I even want to buy anything else? Honestly, probably not. We want to stay behind. Do we have any wit stuff? We do not. We're going to be on standard distance. We don't want to go faster. Honestly, late starting wouldn't be too bad for us, so we're not going to pick up focus. I'm having a hard time completing Gold Ship Curry. Any advice? Ooh, there's a couple of things you can do, Nekazaya. Gold Ship campaign can be a bit tough because she does run that late, right? Trying to find acceleration for her. Acceleration is super important because her max speed is going to be very high on account of being an end closer. End chaser, and what's the second word, by the way? It's end something. I never learned what it was definitively. Uh-oh. This is something that I should be knowing, considering how many should be knowing, huh? English. This is something I should know, considering how many fucking hours I've burned into this. End chaser, End closer, is it end closer? End closer. Okay, thank you. It is end closer. Good. Are we so, considering she's an end closer, her maximum speed is going to be really, really high, which means you need to find acceleration. Try to get a good power level on her. Any late race acceleration skills will also help a lot. Specifically late race. Other than that, Golchi is kind of okay already. She has her own mid-race velocity through Anchors Away, or what is it called? Warning Shot? The small version of it. Yeah, that's it. What deck are you running on her? That's the next question, right? In JP, it's called Chaser. Yeah, exactly. It's Chaser. But late is betweener as well, so... Oh. Any other tip would depend on like what it is you're bringing. Hold up. Stretching. Late, Sergeant. Is the Sergeant ever late? Is the Sergeant ever late? Do I want anything else? I don't really want anything else. I don't want her to go faster. So I think we're fine. Fuck it. We're burning the rest. Late starter, of course, yeah. So you can bring more debuffs on her, that's okay. But really the two big debuffs that matter are exclusively All-Seeing Eye and Mystifying Murmur. Nothing else really matters. Sparks don't matter either. There. We could bring this. We'd be okay. Whatever. 1 out of 3 complete. Realistically, we probably want to go for a run where we get more skill hints, where we like take skill hints from cards and we go through that too. After all, that's the only reason we really brought the Rudolph and she never came up. But in reality, whatever. In reality, it's whatever. Trigger these 2 skills. Each one of them has a above 90% trigger chance. Above 90% trigger chance already. So whatever. Lol. What card should I borrow now, considering I have both Kita-san and Super Creek? Oh, that depends on what you're doing, Azure. That totally depends on what you're doing. For sprinters and milers, if you're going power, bring a Yaino and try to get Tailheld high combo. Actually, you can just do Yaino, and that's funny if you want to bring power. MLB Fine Motion is a really easy target if you want to go Wit, or if you just want a Stat Roamer. If you're trying to go Stamina, Max Saiyan Sky, or a Max Saturno Diamond, or a maxed... Actually, probably a Max Super Creek is probably still the best, even though you have your own. If you're trying to go power, El Condor Pasa, Vodka, or Yaino. If you are trying to go with Fine Motion, like I said. If you're trying to go for more speed, you are picking up... It's probably Spare, isn't it? Hold up. I need to confirm this real quick. I think it's just Spare. But I might be wrong on that. Let's assume no speed bonus. Oh, it's not Spare whatsoever. It's Biko Pegasus or Sakura Bakushin, but probably Biko. They're like a point apart. You can also consider grabbing a Max Silent Suzuka if you're front running. But Biko is probably the best one. Biko has a stamina event where she gives you 30 energy. She is a really high stat trainer. Yeah, it's Biko for speed. For Stam, if you don't want to borrow a max Creek, then borrow a max Diamond. Saturno Diamond is a really good speed trainer. Vodka, Pasa. Hell, you could even borrow the Augury Power SSR. The Give Me Lots of Big Hugs. That one's cute. For... that doesn't exist. And for Wit, it's... yeah, Fine Motion. There we go. That's it. Because rough. Yeah, that's why you borrow an MLB Hori. That's why we're talking about the borrow slot. Anything you borrow should be maxed. Anything you borrow should be maxed. How did Nature get through the finale? Pretty simple. The way she got through the finale is because the stats that you need to beat the URA are nothing. About 500 to 600 speed. 600 to safe, or 550 to 600. 400-ish, 450 stamina. Your power level doesn't fucking matter. Nothing actually matters after that. So, that's how. That's what you need to win the bloody thing. That's it. That is, you don't need more. I want to run Augury. I want to run Augury. Oh no, wait, what did I say? Oh, I said we were going to look at transferring people. So if you want to transfer people, you go to here, you go to list, and you click transfer. And then it shows you all the horses. And then you complain that you can't sort them by name and look at sparks at the same time. So, nope. 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 Anyway, and then you sent them. And then you get 1,300 SP. The higher rating they are, the more you get. It's not a lot. There is no good way to farm SP, is the true answer to the question. Well, once the guts, it wasn't about the guts. These ones ideally have a 3-star, but really what I'm looking for is tail held high sparks. I don't give a shit about the parent spark if they have a lot of tail health high and a lot of high ranking, because the stats don't matter anymore. After a certain point, the stats do not matter to you anymore. Like, sad news. You need blue sparks. Blue sparks, all that matters was a psyop. Blue sparks matter early on because you can't make good horses without them. But eventually you get to a point where that's kind of secondary and you want your distance sparks. And then you want your good skill sparks. Don't know if the ranks or the numbers. Oh, for SP, yeah. No, it's just a matter of time. This just takes time, Relics. Don't level everything. Don't level every card you see. Only level the good cards. That helps a lot. And then it's just a matter of time. That's all it is. Flying Banana says, have you decided your 3 horses you're bringing to Siam yet? Any chance NN gets left behind? I'm probably bringing her, Flying Banana. Augury Cap, Grass Wander, and then it's either Agnes Tachyon or Nice Nature. That's my 3. It honestly depends on whether I want to spike another ace. Like, the Augury and the Nice Nature both still need to be spiked, so that still takes time, and CM is in 5 days. If I don't have those 2 by then, and if I didn't have an Agnes Tachyon that's good by then, I'm just gonna run the Natty. Later scenarios just don't need blue sparks that much. Yeah, like, stats just become a thing that you have. Would Rudolph be in place of Tachyon for Dominator debuff horse? They have different reasons to bring. Rudolph is a good horse to bring, but I'm not bringing Tachyon for Dominator. In fact, we're not learning Dominate on her. What we're bringing Tachyon for is as a pacer. Dominator needs you to be in the last 50% of the pack. As a pacer, that's almost never gonna happen. So she can't trigger Dominator unless we run her late. The reason we're not gonna run her late is because I want Race Planner and Gourmand as stamina recovery skills, which means these require both pacers. So we have a lot of stamina recovery to get through debuff teams. She's debuffer insurance. At best, which means we're running 1200, 900, and then we're running acceleration skills, same parents as everyone else. Go time. That's the plan on her. Dominator doesn't matter there. You need a lot more stamina for mild dirt runners. 450. Are you gonna start the same shit with like, oh, dirt changes the stamina requirement? No, it doesn't. Don't do this to me, Zweifreund. You're better than that. Don't do this to me. Probably going to be Spare for me, not because she's the best option, but rather because her skill access makes her easier to build. Spare's not a bad option at all. Spare's not a bad option whatsoever, Sinjin. Pacer. Pacer Spare has access to exactly the stamina recovery skills. Really easy to get into too. Good horse. I don't like her unique, but that's a different problem. And she runs out without 650 stamina. With no recovery skills, Zweifreund? Me with a whimsical Taishin. Do not bring Taishin to this champion's meet. Like, do not bring Taishin to this champion's meet. With no recovery. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't high roll on absolutely everything with my account, so she's most likely the best due to those pots. Yeah. I mean, that's... You have to make decisions for your account specifically, right? Here are reasons to not bring Naruto Taishin. The two things that... Well, the three things that define Naruto Taishin. The three things that define Naruto Taishin. Nemesis. This is not a great unique, and on the course that we're about to run, this triggers early in late. Way early in late, which means you're getting additional velocity you cannot use. Whatever. Sleeping Lion. Sleeping Lion is a cool recovery skill. The problem is it needs you to be really, really late, and this is very easy to manipulate for your opponents, where if they can shunt you further or they can drag the line, then Sleeping Lion gets turned off. So it's not as reliable as you want it to be. In any race where Sleeping Lion doesn't proc, you lose. And the big one, Encroaching Shadow. This is the one that makes her win. Unfortunately, this end starts on a corner for our current course, which means Encroaching Shadow isn't going to trigger until you're like halfway through late. And by that point, it's too late to accelerate already. You want to accelerate as early as possible. You need to start your acceleration on a straight, not on a corner. So any race that starts late on a straight, Naruto Taishin sort of kind of auto wins. Unfortunately, this is not one of them. This one is not one of them. Here, we can bring this in again. Hold up. I still have it. Hold. You see how this is corners only? Hold up. Hold up. There. You see how the start of the race over here, the start of late there, how that's not on a straight, how that's on a corner? Naruto shit doesn't trigger there. Naruto stuff triggers all the way... you know what? I'm going to use this duck. All the way here. And it's too late then. That's just too late. Ha! So she's awful on this. She's awful on this course. Absolutely awful. Is the skill standard distance worth it? Standard distance. Oh yeah, if you run on a standard distance course, sure. Like it's 40 more stamina, which is fine to have, Magnus. It's one of the UK ones. Duck abuse stream? No, the duck was gently used to rub on this whiteboard. Gently used. The duck enjoyed this process. Anyway, I'm running Augury now. Let's go run an Augury. God, when was the last time I ran Augury, Cap? Like, I ran her a couple of times on launch day, and it's been that since then. Hold up. Hold up, I need to check my veterans. When was my last Augury? Oh no, I've run some since then. Okay, I've run one since Kita-san. That's almost playable, huh? It's almost playable. No, this one's just awful. Why am I keeping this one? Oh, because of this shit? Okay, I see why. This one's unplayable. Oh, we have to do better than that. That's the wrong button. When was my last Top Gun? Almost never. You ran a bit of Small Lumas last week. We ran almost exclusively Small Lumas last week, yeah. Let's go. Today we're not running Small Lumas. Milo's seems stamina in general. Guess I will run Creek for Milo's now. 450 with a recovery skill, my friend. Remember. 450 with... Oh, hold up, stretch. The definition of almost playable is probably better than my best. No, don't do this to me. Maybe, but maybe not. What about if not? Can we find... You know what I would like to find? I would like to find someone with like... Well, there's a medium spark. What's the difference between those two? This one is 2 medium sparks. Never mind, we're running this one. Boop. And then same problem as last time. We're running Maru. Is it great? No. Will it work? Hopefully. There. His disappointed grass earlier was 500 sets more than my good one. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So we're running speed stam. By necessity, really. We're running speed stam by necessity. Oh, Hishi Amma isn't in this. We could go spare. We should go spare, right? That's the wrong spare. Where's the right spare? There's the right spare. There. That's the deck. This feels wrong. Unfortunately, this feels wrong, but... As they say... YOLO. The depressing answer to the depressing question is a poll. How many of you have run with 2 1k plus stats? You know what? Okay, fuck it. Let's run that poll. Let's run that poll. Have you finished a run with 2 stats at 1k plus? Yes. No. Quick poll. There's no shame in this, by the way. Be honest, there's no shame in this. No one's gonna make fun of you for that. But I would genuinely love to know. Good point, Jimmy. Very good point. On a scale of yippee to how good is a 1 LB Tazuna? Not much better than 0 LB Tazuna. Pretty appropriate when you're effectively doing a time loop training arc. Fair. Very fair. At least Ogre is 20% speed. Yeah, that's correct. Only my sprinters minors have ever gotten that. Yeah, the wit training, like, wit maxing is really easy for that, right? True. 1,200 speed power feels easy over 1,000 stamina. Yeah, the 1,000 stamina is the excruciating part. Like, speed wit is very easy, speed power is very easy, speed plus stamina is really annoying. When do you even use Tazuna? I do not at all. I do not value Tazuna. Tazuna is a card that helps you smooth out runs. She helps you against RNG. I don't give a shit about that. If my runs are spiky, then my runs are spiky, but that means my best runs will be better than the best Tazuna run could be. It also means my worst runs will be worse, right? That's the downside of running spiky shit. But at the end of the day, I need to make a good Uma and not an okay Uma. 1,200, 900, 800 or so power. That's not bad whatsoever. That's... Velora, that's like Champions Meet material. If this Augury ends up like that, I'm running that in Champions Meet. That's great. My free Falcon just did 2 stats above 1k, otherwise that would be a no. Nice, well done. Well done, well done. Speaking of well done, hold up, I need to set things up again. Panic. Panic, 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 panic. There we go. Yeah, the majority says no, huh? That's crazy. It's... You'll get there in time. Like, first of all, let me start with this. You'll get there in time. Second of all, I reckon a considerable portion of the ones that said yes made like a weird speed stamina build, wit build, which is super easy to do for anyone. There's a lot of RNG involved to get there, and obviously your decks get better over time too, right? As you spend time in the game, you will slowly but surely accrue better cards. You'll have better luck as well. Like, we've had 2 or 3 piles now. That's wonderful. And like, you will get to those stats in time. It's annoying seeing everyone else like get... Well, it's not even everyone else getting there. it's like a small, very loud minority of content creators and like Twitch viewers getting there and then sitting there yourself and going, but I can't do that. But do remember, you're probably in the vast majority. Your ducklings are murdering me while testing? Good. A Bakushin Heart with a 1200 speed power run? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mind you, there's no such thing as an invalid Uma run, right? Like, if you got there with a Bakushin run, then more power to you. My best was 1200, 876, 800 or so power on Oguri. Okay. That's also not bad at all. Once again, that's totally championship material. I mean, duh, right? Like, we saw it. Absolute championship material. I always hate this event because it's like, yay, 15 speed, but minus 10 energy. The cursed Golchi run going on had a 4% failure pre-debut that lingered. Great. Always love to see that, huh? You always love to see that. Maybe this will help Milo? Oh no. My guts focused runs aren't invalid. If you manage to get 1200 guts and then 1200 in anything else, Sinjin, I will personally give you an enthusiastic hand job. But you haven't. That's why I feel safe in offering this. So far, by the way, if you've gotten that so far, this is the cutoff point. I will not accept any submissions in picture form. Need to do a guts run and see if I can get max guts in something else. No handies needed? Okay, good, good, good. Like I said, cutoff point was now. No guts matter? Yeah. Yeah, all guts matter. Now you're giving me Gluttony Championship? Come on, don't do this to me. This one's the flipped one, right? This is the evil flip one. The evil intimidating horse? Yeah, it is. Hasn't reached that level yet, see? There you go. Guts is such a bad stat to train. Such a bad stat to train. Alright, Oguri, get him. Dueling Stella at 1 mile. Oguri Kappa. A Wilda. Sand Commando. Rose Bouquet Toss. Skanda. Symptom Dash. Tunneling Voice. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Hand-eye coordination. How does Guts get better later on? Guts gets folded into a bunch of AI mechanics where the horse has to make decisions on how to run, when to run, what to do. And Guts influence is not just the success rate, but the length of the buffs you get from this. Which makes it highly, highly relevant. We hit 76% humidity? Fuck yeah! Now we can swim outside. Ugh. Gets buffed for what it does. What are you reading, Pan? A book. Thanks, Pan. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love this man. I absolutely love this man. When 3 or more Umas I'm trying to raise go to for friendship, go to Guts, yeah. It's speaking of. Particularly smut? I mean, enjoy your smut literature. Are you sure I can read? I'm very sure I've talked to you before. I'm very sure you're capable. Even then, Guts Wit is only for sprinters? Yeah, like... Yeah. Like, you still need all the other sets, it's just Guts doesn't become a throwaway. All of them in awful moods? Oh no. I mean, that's normal for AI races for Laura, right? All screen readers, totally? I don't know. I've seen you on screen, Pan. Like, maybe your sound setup is like the best thing since sliced bread, and that's why we didn't hear the screen readers. But, I don't know. I wish I could read. I've had text-to-speech going this whole time. See, you I haven't seen on screen, so I can't vouch for your safety, Dr. Ragans. Is that... Oh my god. Hold up, Pan. This explains so many things. This also explains why the subreddit is moderated so haphazardly. Oh. Please don't kill me. Oh no, he's going for the gun. He's got a hatchet. Run away. I'm still alive. We're getting triple training like across the board, huh? +7 every day? +7 every day is wonderful. What are we trying to run? Did I schedule this? I scheduled the Asahina. Okay. True, I need to enforce discipline on Mod Team totally. Yeah. Because they've been so easy to discipline in the past, huh? That's been such an easy task. Yep, the whip. He's got a Hatchney? No, I have a Hatchney. We're resting too much for my liking. We're resting way too much. Have you been going on Reddit? You know that's bad for you. I don't really, but Pan moderates one of the important subreddits. Unfortunately. So I like to make fun of that. Whip just reminds me of that Lord of the Rings movie with the orcs singing about whips. Wait, now I'm unfamiliar. That's tomorrow, okay. We got 2 good races in. It's gonna be fun. We'll be fine! I have to pay a monkey a banana for each sentence they read for me. Being unable to read is expensive, so if anyone has any spare bananas... If anyone has any spare bananas, please send them over. Please send them over. We need them. Speaking of needing things, we don't need keeping the lead. So, we can ignore that. Where there's a whip, there is a way. Oh, that's a quote from it? Okay. I wasn't familiar. I have a few. See, Flying Banana has them. You should also ask Box of Bananas. Where's BM when you need him? Puka Puka! Saga goes on. Narita Brian. Spooky Night. Ribbon Mazurka. Bravo 2. Ines Fujin. Polite Salute. Morozensky. Piccolo Rhythm. Kuna Poo. Sky Striker Engage. That's just her name. Fire Emblem Engage. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ribbon Minute. Grass Wonder. Viper Pierce. Sweet Parfait. Oguri. And Hexa Canyon. Cool name. Bravo 2? Yeah. I'm singing the song later? Yeah, sure, go for it. I got in trouble once during D&D for insisting the favorite weapon of the goddess of matrimony was the whip. No, Dr. Reagans, it's clearly the man catcher. Woo! Boom! Jokes! That's what everyone's here for, right? Like, because I'm fucking funny? Yeah, that's why. Early training pathing got so much I got to tier 2. Certified augury behavior. There's a species of duck that can be taught to speak. I mean, how do you all... Can't say you've been here for how many years and you only now learn this? What do you mean? You're very funny, friend. Smile. It's TTS? BTS. Beak to speech. That does imply the duck can type. I mean, you've seen me type, right? Like, I'm very prone to mistyping. I'm very, very prone to mistyping. I promise I can spell, I just cannot type for the life of me. So, that does support the duck theory, doesn't it? That does support the duck theory. So if you're the duck who's the perch, that's Zoe. That pile of no brains but cute is Zoe. She's here because there are loud noises and bright lights going on, and she finds that fascinating. No other reason. Also, she helps me reach the things on the high shelf. Is it possible to change costumes during a career? Nope. You have to lock in the horse at the start. Remember, like a different costume for a horse is treated as a different racer, but the same name of the horse. Basically, costume Teo is a legendary ocean. Normal Teo is Umi. This joke is made for the very, very small overlap of the Venn diagram of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players and Uma Musume watchers. We're about to lose this race, which is fucking funny to me. Or are we really? No, we're about to fucking lose this race. We maybe get Ines out. Wait. Oh, that was close. That was very close. The very, very small care, it is a circle. Is it though? But there are like 20 cards that count as Umi. I mean, technically, Legendary Ocean doesn't exist. That's the running gag, right? But true. I can't believe I actually understood that joke, and I applaud you. I applaud. Minus 30, cool. I was going to suggest Pan looks into replacing the monkeys with crows, but needed to be sure that crows could actually mimic human speech. Turns out, musk ducks can also mimic human speech. And also, crows can also mimic human speech. This is also not news to anyone here. It shouldn't be news to any of you. Set class rogue? Milo is making new classes? Milo's making new classes. Does it count as a loss if you make the podium? So, that's a good question, Petrov, because technically it doesn't, right? Technically it doesn't. Technically that means you've placed, you haven't lost. I count anything that isn't first as a loss, but theoretically, you're right. I'm making sure it doesn't break. I heard Milo's making new classes. Here's the important question, Milo. Have you changed the name color issue? Have you changed the fact that when your health bar empties, you can't read people's names anymore? Imagine a crow at D&D uses Vicious Mockery and rolls a 20. I mean, imagine getting dissed by a crow so hard that your inside starts spilling out, right, Darkriser? That's the problem. Unfortunately, the problem is almost always going to be a different one because I'm a forever DM. So if I roll a nat 20 on my Vicious Mockery against you, the player, then one of us has a problem, and it's not me. As long as it's top 5 in the race, I'm happy. My problem is that you spend different levels of energy on your victory event depending on whether you're first or anything else. If you're first, you pay 15, or when you gamble, it's 5 to 20. When you are not first, it's 20 or 10 or 30. So when you gamble, you get plus minus 10, which is kind of equal. But if you're first, you get plus 5 but minus 10 as well, which means the average is always skewed towards gambling on that one. How big is the placement? 2 through 5 places? Yeah, second to fifth. Exactly. It's second to fifth. If that's what you mean. And they're all equal. Like second, third, fourth, and fifth are all equal. Actually, I have checked DMs. I mean, I believe you if you tell me. You don't need to prove it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Very cool. What are we doing? We're running Augury. That's what we're doing. Sorry, I got sidetracked. We're in late February. Dumb, weird, quick question. Dumb, weird, quick question. Are we... Oh, wait a bloody second. That's not a thing. She doesn't run the Tenno Show Spring, does she? Honestly, I don't feel like I want to run the Tenno Show Spring. I really don't want to. You can make her run it? Yeah, exactly. So here's... I should make her run it, right? Her special event is Tenno Show Spring, but it's minus energy, random stats, skill points. Wait, that's just the same as running the fucking Tenno Show Spring. Huh, maybe we do just run it. Never mind. Wanna go to Hawaii and run the 5-0 Show Spring? Okay, never mind. I don't get that joke. It's on that space where your mission is to run second... yeah, it's the third one. No? It's, Where is the Tenno Show Spring? I always forget where this is. It's somewhere here, no? I always forget when this is, never mind. For now... Oh, we're training. Is a Hawaii crime procedural? I've never heard of it. In raising Golshis, every time I get restricted by her, I fail the charisma check on her. Yesterday, Golshi restricted me to speed training, and it was 3 rainbow speed training, and I was very sad. Golchi, no, please don't force me to press the button I was gonna press anyway. Remember, if she forces you into a bad training, just go race instead. If she forces you into bad training, just go run a race. You'll be happier that way. Yo, stat tracking. I got restricted 3 times in a row today. Remember, if you haven't paid your yearly child sacrifice to RNG yet, then good luck. At that point, you don't need training advice, you need an exorcist. Did we just high roll shooting for victory? Wait, oh no, we didn't. We got, wait, what? Huh? We got another copy of shooting for victory, never mind. We have first generation shooting. We have first generation SFV. So it doesn't matter. So we got 10% reduction for SFV, which I don't care about, and a prepare to pass, which doesn't matter, alongside kind of meh-ish stats. Never mind. Never mind, I got excited. What do you call bad training? Singular, rainbows, like 2 nothings. Like that. Galaxies suffer from first world problems, it's entirely true. Like, for example, this would be bad training. This is all awful. So we're running the Satsuki show instead. If Golchi bricks my run due to Golchi being Golchi, I'm not mad. Oh no, I'm not mad. Like, if Golchi bricks your run, then you have to brick that run. Like, she has decided. It's kind of like being mad at a cat for sitting on your lap and now you can't move, right? Like, no, that's now the cat's lap. The second you start a Golchi run, no, that's now her run. Like, you've lost all agency. You may input things, mortal, but that privilege only goes so far. I shouldn't have put her into pace. Truth or Murder required race days, very funny. Imagine 4 rainbows on speed and your Uma has slow metabolism. We had that earlier, huh? Who was it earlier that said, like, before summer, before metabolism, before 3 rainbow, we got slow metabolism? That's when you reconsider your decision on playing the game. Correct. Absolutely correct. At least you should reconsider playing Golchi then. I do like that she has that, like, unique mechanic to her. It's cute, right? It's flavorful. Most of the time it won't matter. When it matters, like, there's ways around it. It has flavor. Alright, Ogre. This time. We can make it this time, Ogre. Not like last time. I know you have the fluffiest hair in front of you, and that's spooky because she blocks like 50 lanes at the same time. She doesn't actually. But just go on the outside. Triumphant Pulse gets us through. That's all we need. The pack is way closer together than we think it is. There's our acceleration. We do have some amount of stats over everyone else. We're going faster than them already. However, we also need to go longer. We're on the outside corner. There's my Ogre. Everyone else has accelerated as well. And we're going uphill. There we go. There she is. Woo. And a Skillet have done that on stream before, Dr. Ragans. Have done that on stream before. We can suffer together. I had a run yesterday where I hit Valentine's Day with 5,909. Oh, that's the one you posted, right? The 59,999 Valentine's Day no skill up. Yeah, that's bad. My Golchi has 9 speed sparks in total. Sick. Ooh, tired. Hungry. Actually tired and hungry. Imagine failing a quadruple rainbow in summer with a skill hint on Kida in summer. I mean, fuck the skill hint, huh? Does the skill hint really matter? It's Kida. Her skills are decent, but the variance in them is very annoying. I do not like her skill variance a lot. I don't want to press speed, but I'm going to press speed here. I find it funny I've cracked the code of getting A-rank horses, but only gold chip. I mean, the code to cracking A-rank is bring a good deck. That deck basically doesn't change in between races, does it? That's it? No? Don't waste energy. minimize resting, bring a good deck, do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Like, that's it. That's the formula, huh? I can only Eric Golchi in Golchi mode. I mean, it was destined to be. We need D&D jokester Uma for real. I know it can be annoying over time hearing pun after pun, but it also can be funny. I mean, Simile Rudolph's half her character is making puns. That's like her shtick. What do you mean? Every other Uma's, except for Tokai Teo, every other Uma's interaction with Simile Rudolph is based on her making puns about shit. And them dying over it. Like, we've made an entire meme out of it. Like, the entire Air Groove Awful Mood meme is all about, like, Simile Rudolph making puns. Golchi mode is hard mode. Kept getting bad luck and bad careers the majority of the time in that mode. The only thing that Golchi mode changes is your enemies have slightly higher stats, allegedly. Any bad RNG you're having is because you're having bad RNG, not because of Golchi mode being harder. It enhances stats of your opponents slightly. But not to a meaningful degree. Oguri, please! I know there is an idiot in front of you, and I know there are two front runs that look scary. Oguri, no! Not like this! Woman, please! You had it all! Oh, fuck off! No! You could have had it! And then you ran straight into the idiot in front of you. God, this horse and touching fluffy tails, I tell you. That's all this is. I think part is I found a deck that works for Golchi, and partially I think after 20 plus Golchi runs this week, I've synchronized with her brain. Nice. You can't eat the other horse, girl. Once you got all your CM Umas, will you farm Golchi for the missions? Honestly, I should farm Golchi for the stupid fan mission. I hate that you need to get 5.6 million fans on her. I do not want to. It's such a waste of time and energy. But realistically, I probably should. Am I going to do it on stream? The answer is fuck no. That's not interesting to watch, and it's not interesting to play either. So I'm probably going to be watching something and do it mindlessly on the side. Really quick question, Chrono. Do you find that you get timed out in other people's chat if you just randomly mention other streamers? Do you find that, for example, in V's chat, if you mention another streamer randomly, you just kind of get timed out a little? Has that ever happened to you? Like, out of sheer interest? I'd love to know. Because if that has happened to you, then I would love to know why you think you can just do that here. Because, like, surprise, you can't. I believe that the increased money rewards from Golchi mode incurs a karmic debt that results in worse RNG. You know what? That might be true. You might have something there. You might be onto something. Zero Pegasus, MLB Aishin. Not even close, Palin. MLB Aishin. Not even close. Hold up. I can give you the break value as well. I can give you the break value. Biko Pegasus is actually... Wait, that can't be true. Hold up, let me reload this real quick. That cannot be fucking true. Where is Biko Zero? Oh, that's with cards in. Oops. No wonder that's wrong. Let me grab like a random... There we go. Where's Biko? Biko is there. Actually, you know what? Really close. Honestly, really close between the two. I didn't know it was that close. They're like 2 points off from one another. I think I still prefer Aishin because she has multiple stamina events, whereas Biko has one big at 30. The breakpoint is... Yeah, I was wrong. Like, I thought that wasn't even gonna come close to it, but no. That's a legitimate good question. Huh. I don't want to be punished with wrecking now. See? That's what I mean. I'm glad I looked this up now, Palin. I'm glad I looked this up. I took that for granted. I took that absolutely for granted. Why do people get timed out if they mention other streamers randomly? Because it's rude, Spyfront. It's a very common streaming rule. Like, hey, don't bring up other people randomly. It's mostly like a safety feature. the way that I always explain it, Zweifoint, is like, imagine you go to a party and like you meet a couple people there, and the thing that you talk about is how cool this other party is that you could be going to instead. It's really just kind of rude. Never been an issue in any other stream I've ever watched. It's a pretty common rule in almost everyone I watch, Strider. It's really, really common. Take the previous explanation and live with it. Or don't. I don't give a shit. Did I hear German for a moment? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Immer mal wieder passiert das. Earring says the same, every other stream I watch has that rule. Yeah. Do with that information what you will. The only thing you can't do with it is debate me on it. All these stupid questions. No, please, keep that up. I learned something from that, Palin. That's important. I want to learn things. Can we, thank you. Ah. Can we, no, we didn't get anything off of that. And we're not taking Seon either. We're cutting the Seon event. Okay. Where are we at after Summer 1? 5 and 5, huh? Almost 6 and 5. I don't know, this feels on track, but it doesn't... It feels on track, but it doesn't look on track. Does that make sense? As much as I value knowledge so much personally, my Umas always end as idiots. No wit training time, huh? No wit training time is rough time, it's true. I think I'm gonna shunt her into the tenor show, and then I'm gonna cry about it. I think I'm going to do that. But I am gonna cry about it. The important part is the crying. But we are gonna check training first. Please take the decision off of me. No, that's not... Do I value this over the race? No, I do not. I do not. Assuming we win this. The big kicker is if we don't win this, then the training was worth more. But if we do win this, then... This is on track. Damn good to know. Gotta get some new cards. This feels on track. Maybe. This feels maybe on track, Solar Prophet. Unfortunately, I'm not that good yet. The only way that I know that I'm on track is if I'm coming out of second summer, and I'm sitting at about 900 speed, 600, 700 stamina. That's the only way that I really know that this run is on track. But 600 stamina, more like. I haven't developed like a good feeling for what it's like after first summer. I should. I really should. I just flat out haven't. We're front running now, because I'm done risking this. This feels on track, so we're going to try to secure this. 5 friendship training in stamina, 40% failure rate, do I gamba? How much stamina are you getting out of it, Galandir? How much stamina? And how much guts? I can give you a definitive answer. 600 at the end. Yeah, like 900 and 600 means that you can almost reliably cap out your speed and get the right amount of stamina. At least that's what it means for me. It might be wrong. There is no math behind this. This is all just like instinct. 25? No, 25 out of 5 friendship training in stamina? Oh, friendship training. You're not talking about rainbow. Yeah, never mind. You don't press that. You don't press that. You only press that if that's actual rainbow training. Not like random. We need to break out. The problem is we cannot break out because there's a really slow generic next to us. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting murdered by this as well. Come on, Oguri. We've pulled to the side. We've made it to the outside. Oguri, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Rudolph, Suzuka though? There's Triumphant Pulse. Get me out of this, Triumphant Pulse. Get me out of this, please. I need you to get me out of this. I can see her tail. Yes, there we go. Okay, we made it past. But only just about. Ugh. Oh, Triumphant Pulse is so good. I have a rule of thumb for Korea. At least 400 speed before Summer 1 and 950 speed before goal end. Before goal end. And that way you can still, and that way you still reliably get max speed, Tracer? Not to debate you on that. I wanna take notes from you, basically. Yeah. Okay. Then maybe mine are a bit too stringent. Is that with another stat requirement, or is that only purely for speed? Because the problem is that we still need to hit a stamina, right? What is the final goal? What if the final goal is Arima Keenan? I mean, the difference is like 2 days most, right? Like the milers is like 3 days to finish. Arima Keenan is 1 day to finish. Should be 1 day for most. To even pretend I can win at PvP, so I don't. I mean, that's fair. You should still try, is the important part. Training's awful. Do we just run? We just run, huh? Let's go run Queenie. I only aim for 850 speed at start of second summer. Too much randomness for me to care too much before then. It's less like the aiming for it, Flying Banana, and more like an indicator of whether this run is going to get to Champions Meeting stats. That's really... Sorry, I pressed auto-resolve there. My brain was somewhere else. It's really an indicator of, hey, can I get to the stats that I want for CM? I run Gochi with 4 speed sometimes and 2 power or stamina and a lot of stamina recovery skills sometimes because 3-star Sparks begins with 6, stat value is higher at 11. Yeah, true. I mean, other facts that are true, water is wet and it's too warm in Germany right now. Yeah. That's not what I meant, but what is a good indicator of speed by the end of summer that means you would probably reach 1200? Well, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying, Ager. For me, after summer 2, that's about 900. After summer 1, I don't have that indicator for myself yet. I would say about 550, maybe 600, but that might be too high. I haven't made that indicator for myself yet. That's kind of what I'm lamenting at the moment. The fact that I don't have that yet. But 950 at the end of summer 2. Don't live under a roof or you feel like a kebab on the grill. So fun fact, my streaming room is under a roof. That's the problem. Chrysler, my streaming room is has one wall facing east, one facing south, one facing west. So it has sun the entire day and it's under a roof. I need to move this streaming room, is what I need to do. I need to move this like into the basement or something. The problem is the acoustics in all of the basement rooms is fucking dog shit and I don't want to modify them too much. Like I don't want to put like insulation everywhere. Can't be bothered. How high is the temperature in Germany right now? So when I started streaming it was 32 degrees Celsius. Right now it's still 29. So just under 30. Which is awful. Gonna be high on Thursday. Yep. Yep, Thursday's supposed to be higher. And then we're gonna fall slightly. In my area it will peak at 32, 35 this week. Yep, same here, same here. We had 35 today. We had 35 today. It bad. Want some curtains just work for acoustics? Yeah, they might. But really... It's too much effort to bother. And like, none of the basement rooms are empty. NRW was still around 32. Hi, NRW right here. Warpot. Warpot born and raised, baby. I jokingly call this the white trash portion of Germany. And by jokingly, I mean I call this the white trash portion of Germany. And like I looked at it. We hit 35 here. It might be like inner city, but really, what is there to NRW but inner city? Is there any part of NRW that isn't just like city? Then again, that's a Warpot problem, not an NRW problem. Sister lives near Bonn. Düsseldorf. I mean, my city is kind of public knowledge. It's okay. My city of residence is public knowledge. The capital. In the middle. Saarland, probably more white trash. See, I don't live in Saarland, therefore I can't judge them. But I've been born and raised in the pot, so I can judge them for being absolute white trash. That's how I like to do this. I can talk crap about myself, about others only if I really know my shit. And in this case, I don't. Whee! I do not like how we're not winning these races. I checked my 9-star speed Gochi and it has 3 speed, 2 wit, and 1 guts card. Why? But why? For fairness sake. Oh, this isn't about fairness, don't worry. Streamer information is almost universally one-sided. Minnesota? I know nothing about Minnesota. Tell me the most fun fact about Minnesota. What is the one most fun fact about Minnesota? Like, actually fun. Don't tell me, like, the murder rate or something. I mean, or tell me the murder rate. That would be interesting, too. But, like, please don't increase it. Our state bird is the mosquito. Hey, cool, Night Owl. This run's dead now. Cool. This is over. This is very over now. In the first Pokemon movie, the dub had a joke about Minnesota for a random fact. What? Huh? What the hell? Wait, Minnesota is canon in Pokemon? That is a fun fact. That is a fun fact. They did Team Rocket dress up as Vikings from Minnesota. Wait, is that a sports ball team? Wait, the Vikings is a sports ball team, right? That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. We're going to eat this Night Owl for a turn. The name of your football team. Okay, cool. Sorry, I know fuck all about American football. Oh, this is awful. Okay, it's really awful. Okay, it's really... Never mind, this run is dead. We're out. We're out. If this is Shrine, we might be in. But other than that, it's over now. GG, everybody. GG. This is it. Ah! Yeah. Cool. Wow! Augury, quick! Hit the self-destruct button! Boom! Augury was like, get me out of this shit right now. Alright, fine. Be that as it may. Night Owl is the worst condition. I can live with Night Owl. What I can't live with is Night Owl into normal mood, into Raffle on full energy, into Night Owl, into Dream Feast, into Shrine didn't heal, into Infirmary didn't heal, all while on full energy. All while on full energy. That is 50 wasted energy, at least 2 wasted turns, and a burned raffle. That's the end of the run. There's nothing that comes back from that. Are we winning the URA? Absolutely. We're still winning the bloody thing, but that doesn't matter, right? That does not matter. As much as I read Naruto Taishan as an event where she loses 3 mood, correct. So the way that Naruto Taishan works is that before one of her races, she has an event where she goes -3 and also gains practice poor. Both of these things. However, the reason why that's not that bad is that you now have like 20 turns or some shit like this. And before the next, if you win like the race afterwards, she gains +20 to all stats and +60 or so skill points. And this is modified by your race bonus on your cards. So in reality, she will get +27 to all stats and +90 something skill points. This is roughly the stat equivalent of like 180 to 190 points. And that's roughly the equivalent of 3 very, very good training days. 3 exceedingly good training days. So, in order to deal with Narita's -3 event, you spend 1 day and you get 3 days worth of incredibly good training. Arguably, you get 4 days worth of decent training out of it that you wouldn't have had otherwise. So while Narita's event is a lot of flavor and really like spikes that run into hell, and then makes the next race really difficult, if you live through that, if you make it through that, it's great. Even better if you get Shrine off of your recreation, because that clears the practice poor, and that's fine. Otherwise, you're trying to clear practice poor off of an extra training event somewhere down the line. Naruto Taishan's event is like a big punch to the chest, but it's really, really good. That event is really good. It's very powerful. It just throws you off. We're winning the but that doesn't matter. I can't wait to get to the spot. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. Like, once you reliably make horses that are worth something, like, not every horse is going to be good. You saw that on stream today. We didn't make a single good horse. We made an evil industry. We made hostile industry. That's what we did. But once you get to the point where every horse you make is like here-ish, you can start throwing runs away that you would otherwise be hoping on, right? That's kind of it. But no ace today. No ace today. And the sky is gray. Zoop. That's okay. We can't make good horses every day, huh? We can't make good horses every day. Does this still work or is it broken now? It looks broken. Might still work. Who knows? I'm at a point with Golchi where I'm just waiting for a good spark because losing with her doesn't really happen. Yeah, see? Embodies, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Correct, Zweifreund. So, here's the plan, everyone. Tomorrow is not one of my normal stream days. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. We're streaming tomorrow. Let's be honest, we're playing Uma tomorrow. I don't know when I'm starting tomorrow. We might start early. We might start really early. We might start really, really early. But my normal start time is 6 p.m. CEST. That's about noon EST. EDT, sorry. We'll be live by then. Probably live a lot earlier than that. And we're just going to play Uma. We're just going to play Uma. Yep. We're just going to do runs. We might do some viewer runs. We might open some like race lobbies as well for everyone that wants to run some horses. Other than that though, that is it for today. I need food desperately and then I need to go cool off. So tomorrow, viewer deck building. Oh yeah, we can totally do some deck building tomorrow if you want. If any of you, I'll tell you this now so you can prep. If any of you want like deck building advice or want like card advice, take screenshots of your SSRs and SRs, and then tomorrow you can send them to me via Discord or via socials. Tomorrow, don't do this today. Don't do this today. Oh, you can post them in my Discord server as well. Here, I'll send you the Discord link. That one will help. And then we'll look at it and we'll go through like cards you have and what decks to build with them. We did this like twice already, and it was fun for everyone involved, and I learned a lot of things. Hopefully other people did too. So everyone, that's it for today. I'm gonna send you... Where the hell am I gonna send you? Honestly, I'm gonna throw you at Zoe. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you at Zoe. Behave. Actually, it's Zoe. You don't have to behave. She's special. Actually, do behave. Do be on a good behavior. Just remember, Zoe is a lot. Rate message. What was the rate message? Here, here's your rate message. There you go. Every run exploded. Because really they did, just not in a good way. See you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you once again. And good night.